We must fix everything. Let's say they move things. That goes there. This goes here. That goes over there. Ooh. We start with foosball tonight, by the way. We've got a lot of gaming tonight. It's Friday. Not that it matters to me. It's another day that ends in Y. All right, I'm doing solo because the CPU, so it's not gonna be difficult. Wait, please. I got Boise State. I think this is working anyway.
And the Broncos will kick off first, and here we go.
So I'll score at least 3 rice times. Maybe we could eat a fourth or not.
He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage.
The attempts were
but
good.
his return is stopped short of the 25. So Iowa's offense will get first crack at it today. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He's a good route runner, good solid hands, and a big part of this passing attack. Back to throw, it's Rayner. Looking left. It's gone downfield. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Well, Reese, obviously you were talking about this guy earlier, and listen, you don't have to overthink this thing on offense, right? Just get our best playmaker the football as often as we can, and there they do a really good job of pushing it down the field. They find the matchup they wanted, David, and right out of the gate, it's an explosive play on offense.
Well, and we were so interested in talking about the matchup of this football game. Could they cover this guy, or do they have to start doing something different, whether it's double teams, whatever they're looking to try to accomplish? So far, it's not a surprise. The offense won. Now, defensively,
That
what's
is
going to be my
obviously
answer? Because I
good.
can't let that guy beat me for a full football game.
It's like a volleyball spike with throw. Not very effective with the quarterback trying to throw downfield.
Looking to throw again. He hurls one
That's
deep
okay,
down the
though.
left side. Pulls it in down the sideline. Ripping off
You extend the play all the way to about 10
He's got it just outside the 10 of the 11.
We knew this offense wanted to come out here and let it rip through the air. This QB is in a beautiful rhythm early. Nice job with his footwork and his eyes, and he completes a big one there. Get this offense humming.
The Hawkeyes have it with a 1st and 10.
Little Mike All-Star,
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll
a
bring up
legend
2nd and 10.
in both college and
Work in the
professional.
red zone. They can't pick up the first down without
I think he
getting
played
it
it
into the end
his
zone.
entire career with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I don't know.
Back to pass. He's got the back in the middle.
His
Now
one
working
stiff
down at the
arm.
two. The excellent execution on that throw and
But not
catch.
touchdown.
Not a lot of ground
He still
to
get a
cover and
first
not
down
much to defend. A big
somehow.
3rd down in the red zone.
We need to get to the 1 yard line and we get first down. Otherwise, it's 30 inches.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. And he surges across
Who needs
the line.
inches when you can get a few yards?
Iowa.
We got 2.
Big question coming into this
Not
one
3,
was how
2.
locked in was this offense
2 and a
gonna be
change.
early? We've seen offenses throughout the season struggle with rhythm and execution.
Just you
early in
jammed
games.
that right up there.
Not a
Go
problem for this offense here in this game.
pick that down the
This
gullet.
environment, all 11
Lizzie down the
guys
gullet.
locked in.
You
Great
saw it in the
job
standings.
running, throwing,
choking down the hot dogs as they celebrate the first touchdown of the
Nice run to get on the
afternoon.
board for a touchdown.
And the extra point was good to finish things off.
It's Kenneck State, so you know there's a beer out there somewhere.
And no chance at a return here.
Except
They'll
college
start this
students
drive at
screaming
their
and
own
yelling,
25.
probably with their shirt off, faded black or gold.
Boise State's
Okay,
offense takes
technically,
the field for
it
the
can't
first
hit
time
there.
in this game.
Although I have
And
seen
this
people
junior
spray
tight
paint
end
themselves,
is a
so, which is
steady,
not safe. You
productive
don't do
piece
that.
of their attack. This guy's just what you're looking for. Reliable, steady,
That's a little
doesn't
much.
need the spotlight, but they will need production from him in this one.
People are passionate.
Wide receiver going in motion.
People are passionate.
Running inside.
They technically do have makeup that
Picks
is
up a
so
useful
you can
5-yard
use,
chunk
but it
out to the
will take a while.
30-yard line.
Like $20 worth of paint, almost 50, depending on how much you do.
That's the end of the
With
quarter.
just the front,
and
you're doing
Iowa
front
is
and
on
back.
top. And after that
You're
first quarter,
doing
let's
most
see
of your
if these
body,
guys
just
can
the
get
upper
back in
half,
the game in the second.
and your legs, calves. Cut some corners so you don't put it around.
Right back to the well. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Got to
Besides
get
that,
to the line quickly for
everybody
this
goes
third
out there
down
and
play.
moves some weird stuff.
They'll try to pick up the first
Creative
30 here.
things. Full spirit. Full spirit.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Some people have supported their school for,
Receivers have
you know,
got to
5
be on the same
decades.
page with respect to hot routes and sight adjustments. And those always
Hey,
happen
school spirit.
when DBs come blitzing and they come running free like that. Can't put that one on the offensive line. That's on the QB and his receiver not being on the same page.
The Broncos will punt this one away. Catches it cleanly at the 20.
Good blocks.
Smashes him with
And
the
the stiff on and double
He'll
fitting.
be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. Here comes Scott on offense, ready to go to work. Opening play of the drive from the 39. On the option. He'll pitch it. Lowers those pads.
Touchdown.
It's a seam wide open. The tag. Touchdown, Hawkeye. Excellent pass.
I was looking for Patriot. I was going to try to run with the quarterback, and I was like, yeah, we're going to get away. Let me bait and switch. And no, once he gets around that corner.
Man, they lost track of the running back. Great blocking. Running back takes it all the way for the huge touchdown.
Get Moulton. He got that one stiff arm out, and that guy was ball.
Ready to try the point after. How in the world did he miss that? What a way to
Stiffed
send a
it.
message.
And
Here's
hooked
the
it
play in
left.
the running game. One snap and you've got a touchdown on the board.
A bit Stifler again.
That might be overdoing
He
it,
stiffed
keeping
it again
away
to the,
from
you know, it's time
return
to
man as
away.
the kickoff goes out of bounds.
Let's see if they can score. They have a short field.
Ball is
It's
coming
40
out
yards,
to the
that's what
40
it is.
after that penalty on the kickoff.
43. So that went out of bounds. Didn't even make it to 40. It was like, hey, I'm going to pit it out over
Looking
here.
downfield on first down.
3 extra yards.
Time running out, and he goes down at the
They went
34.
backwards immediately for
And the
9-yard loss.
Broncos trying to find their way forward after the big loss on
Ball
the last
sack.
play. A little screen to the running
Another
back. And now
6-yard
we're
loss on a
right the
screenplay
race
with
for
terrible
when they blow
screen.
it up like that.
It's
The
not a
defense
good
is gonna
decision.
win every time.
3rd and 25. You should have threw it to the wider. It might have actually got it. Actually got it.
The run inside. It's Lindsey.
They got
make the
1
stop.
yard.
It'll be fourth down. The defense does have a timeout to use if they want to try to put up points before the half. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. The Broncos will bring the punt team onto the
do it.
field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
Give me the ball.
Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. He only needs a sliver of
Good night.
daylight. Well, they finally stopped him, but he found some running room on that return and really
He's not as
helped out
fast
his
as him.
offense to start this drive. And the Hawkeyes will kick it away to crank up the second half.
He didn't quite make it. He's not Jay Justice.
On the move from inside his 5.
What a slam.
A little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Absolutely destroyed right there.
Field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. That's caught.
Come out and let it rip.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. So now it's second and long. Trying play action. Grabbed over the middle. It's Connor. Breaks into the open. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Pass completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on first down. Under fire. And down he goes.
You have to imagine the game plan in the second half. Being down, I got to come out and throw the football.
Tom Brady slapped Logan Paul. Called him a dork. You know why? Because Logan Paul got in his face and was screaming and yelling, saying his sport was fake. It's because Tom was saying the same thing about wrestling, though. Tom was the one that slapped Logan. And they did it today, Fanatics. There was some sort of social gathering that they had. Tom just got pissed off and smacked him. Well, great. You can go watch it. Leave it to Tom Brady. Speaking of Tom Brady, the reason why I said that is there's a segue here. Apparently in the Ultimate Team, his card is out and about now. It's 87 overall Tom Brady. You can go grab it. You have to rip open packs to get it. And I don't feel like doing it. Definitely not. I'm good on the Tom. If I get Tom Brady, I'm going to buy Tom Brady. And if I buy Tom Brady, I need like 10 million coins. That's what he's worth on the fucking store right now. It's ridiculous. I looked it up. It was like, how much are they going to sell Tom for at the beginning? One was 6 million, the other was 10. I was like, all right. Whatever. It was probably the first two that was on the store anyway. All right, next year, look at the Mutt leaderboard, the Mutt Head, I think is what it's called. They usually have mad weapons in college football. But and sometimes I think actually watching has to tell you what the past few bids were. Or if not, the past few buyouts.
Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. Here comes the
That was a QB sneak.
Who makes the winning plays to take home that W? Maybe a crease.
And he snuck it all the way into the red zone.
He got loose and it was lights out after that.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got
Right into the end zone after the red zone.
I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. Just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
Red zone. Foul must go to the end zone.
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys.
There's no red zone activity. Straight to the end zone.
They'll run with Malton. He's into the end zone for the 2, and
2-point conversion.
lead.
We get it in there twice. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
And finished it with the long run for the touchdown.
Get our points back. No, now it's 21-0. Like fucked up that kick.
From inside his own
On my mile.
tackled
I
and
fucked up
brought
the
down
weird
right
left.
at the 20-yard line. Good
It was not getting anywhere.
They'll snap it from the 20.
Goodbye.
Opening play
Hey,
of this
look.
drive.
Hey, Louis.
First play of the
Big
drive
skin.
was to throw.
Actually, I don't. Is lamb skin now for the college ball? I don't
To the
know.
35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup.
It's a skin.
Well, this
That's all I know.
offense has not put their best product
So,
on the field today. They've got no points to
synthetic
show for any of their
rubber.
efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, It has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers
I could
need
chuck
to
a football.
step up.
Yeah.
They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky
I'm
to
calling
get
for
that
pig
one
skin
back
because
here
of
late.
just
It'll be
seems
second
to be
down.
made out of skin from the pig.
Here's the pressure.
But okay. Give me the ball.
Intercepted, and the
We'll get
defense
another
has set
one.
him up. Takes it the other way.
My
Touchdown,
ball.
Hawkeyes.
Talking about
The
my
defense takes
ball.
matters into its own hands.
Easy interception all the way to
This defense and just how special they
the
are.
zone.
We've seen them dominate this game.
The
They've held the
end
opponent
zone.
to 0 points. Now have the
No red
insult to
zone
treat
this
with the
time,
big
just to the
six.
end zone.
They have dudes.
We
They have
ignored
better
the red
athletes
zone
than you
because
on that side of the
this
football.
was the
Show
defender's
them
fouls.
The AT unit on the field. And it's no
We
good.
hook it
He
again.
missed the
It's
extra point.
27 to nothing. Damn it. This time we hooked it right. Hook it left, hook it right. Now we're scared on the kickoff, Chad. You see it like flickering back and forth. Kicker's nervous. He's got those jitters. He drank too much coffee. Too much bean in the morning.
From inside the 10, here he comes.
Bean, the magical food. The more you drink, the more you.
Assignments as they put a stop to that return at
You
the
know
22.
that.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Looking to throw on first down.
It's more than destitute.
It's complete to the left. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7.
Oh,
Just missed.
deflected
on the connection,
balls.
incomplete.
And this defense has put a game together. Put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense.
Hip,
They
hip,
were so
oh, great.
good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down. I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation.
Oh, good. Oh, he almost had that one hand to that knockout. Oh, hold on, I gotta watch it. I have to see that. This is brilliant. It's actually good animation. The wobbly balls. Oh, he bobbles it, and then he actually grabs it with one hand. But watch. Oh, never mind. It was as cool as I thought it was. I thought one had his left hand up at the last second and knocked that ball out. And he hit his right arm or his left arm, and the right arm just dropped the ball. So. Honestly, you shouldn't have thought. It just kind of magnetized to his hand. So it makes sense that he dropped it. Beautiful. Wunderbar.
Beautiful time now because now I get to get all my other guys in the game. Guys that don't get to play that much. We're up. This game's over after that missed 4th down conversion. Now we get to get everybody in the ball game, or if you choose, like Jesse probably would, to go pad some stats and get some more catches, get some more rush yards if that's your thing.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Hand off Moulton running left. And they're able to make the tackle. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better.
Get your shopping done at Dick's, chap.
But how do I continue to
Away from Dick's Sporting
This is
Goods.
so easy, great execution.
It's a good place. It's usually in a local mall. Sometimes they have standalone Dicks. Just giant stores. Other times you find them in strip malls or other malls. They sell everything.
Jesse Palmer and Holly Rowe.
A lot of sporting goods.
Presentation
Actually,
of EA Sports College
we need to go there and get racing gloves. I need to check and see if they have them. I don't think we have a Dick's here anyway. Ready to go home to go to Dick's. Give me a fishing pole anyway. Good fishing. I need to get my lifetime license. It's really fucking cheap for me. I'm just slacking. I keep forgetting. Nice. You definitely gotta pick him. Maybe this one too. Chris Harris. Okay, okay. The legend. 81 overall stock. Which I this one have with me. And the Caden Monroe. So yeah, we're gonna do Chris Harris and Kingston Vilimu Asa. Negative. Better. That's why I picked him. There's no point. Let's put him on the bench. Get out there and go do shit. God's watching you. Do absolutely nothing with your eyes. Go do something, you little fucker. Lazy little shit. Did the gods ever stop working? No. Get off your ass. Do I actually kind of like the shit brown? I'm gonna keep it. Look it. We ball. Told you we go to the inside. Just get the uniforms to match the stains. Oh shit. Bunch of turd nuggets. See what I said there? Could you read my lips?
The Hawkeyes headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action.
Shit. You could tell it's Friday, huh? I've been up since forever. Oh, 2 hours of sleep. 3 or 4. I forgot about 4.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and
That's sudden. It's so energetic these days. Full of all that testosterone. Doesn't know where to stick it. Might as well shove it in the atmosphere everywhere else. There you have some. That's right. I have one tad arm and one regular arm. Good thing it was my left hand. I'm left-handed, so my driving hand is the one that tans. It looks a little better. It does look weird as fuck to look down and see one lobster arm and then one regular arm. It's more tan than red, but it's a little red. This morning I left the window up. It was not a good idea to sit there with the windows up. That sun these days. Oh fuck. Ooh, a magnifying lens is Chad. Hold the magnifying lens up to the sun. Eesh. Used to take forever to burn something. Now it takes like 0.3 seconds. How did that happen? Gee, I wonder. Get him. Like, he was the ref too. 3 people just ran past him. Fortunately, the second of them, don't ask me how that works. The second go-go. That was actually a nice move, that swing move. Bounce to the inside, or bounce to the outside, then bounce back to the inside. It was a nifty, swifty move to get off that line. It's an edge rusher or a linebacker. He's wearing the linebacker shoulder pads and backwards, and even the neck pad. I don't know. Maybe he's just an edge rusher linebacker. I guess they have those hybrid things. Oh shit! Forgot about the wideout. I was like, yeah, there's another touchdown. Surprise! The guy I couldn't see just comes out of nowhere. Spears.
This time he wants to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Watson.
No,
And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield.
I can rely on 18. Usually. Oh. No, he stopped actually because I definitely underthrew that. So he made like a stutter step stop and then he crossed it out. I didn't control it. I should probably just do it. So that's because that particular character has the knowledge to do that. His AI can do that. That's why he has the star. They programmed him to be able to do that. Everybody else just runs past the ball and goes, "Hey, we'll get it next time, coach." Fuck you. It wasn't worth extending my arm an extra inch to catch that. Fuck.
In the red area, it's Watson. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
What are you doing?
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. Pressure coming.
That was a terrible throw. I'm really lucky he didn't intercept that.
Almost intercepted. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long.
Stop on my nose.
From the gun, wants to pass. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but he's not
18 seconds.
first down mark.
4th and 5. I'm going to regret this. But you know what? I'm going to let my balls hang low. And we're going for it on 4th down trip. Guess how low they hang? It's low hanging fruit. Like many leaves. The stories are out of ancient knowledge. How many atoms are inside that pen right there? A touchdown. Big old ball. Stuffed it in there. In the corner. Corner pocket. Reliable number 18 by
Getting ready for
Ketpig.
the extra point after the first score of the game.
No problem.
Oh, how could that happen?
I'm fish hooking every kick these days.
That drive
I
covered
got
62
fishing
yards
on the
for
mind,
touchdown.
apparently.
And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. Hauls it in inside his 20, and here he comes. And he'll be stopped. Return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They're looking for an advantage to the right. Doesn't find any room whatsoever here late in the half.
I get low. Because you came.
He'll put toe to leather and get this second half started. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back.
That's a great watch.
He'll be stopped just short of the
You like it, the
25-yard line.
greatest.
They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. They'll start on the ground with Kamari Malton. Makes it past the marker. Turning it on. Smashes through the tackle.
Disrespect. Just utter disrespect. Smack in the face.
From the defense, and they couldn't catch it. This defense not only searching for answers, they're still
From
searching
Will
for
Smith
that
and Tom Brady.
And searching for angles. My goodness, this dude, he runs so fast, he erases angles. People try to catch him, they didn't realize how much burners he had.
Look at it. Just look at it, Chase. There's a little bit of Will Smith and Tom Brady in that stiff arm. The stiffest, right in the chin. Oh my goodness.
And now they'll empty the
Might as well go for
backfield
two.
with a try.
Get bucket kick.
Looking for a man. It's Rayner.
Well, that's a terrible decision, but you know what? He's made it stick anyway. There we go. 2 points.
They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one.
There's like 4 people around that. How the hell did I make that kick? Or that throw? Kick. See, I got kicking on the line. Fishing. there was 3. And it was behind, so the back behind that was man coverage against him. No way he misses this. He's just so slow. The wide receivers extremely quick with getting the ball from here to into his chest. And that's what kept the defender off of him. Getting that ball away. Even the defender goes down to swipe the ball and he's already got deep into his chest, so he's not doing the ball. And it's the touchdown. His forward momentum pulling away from the defensive back into the next one. By that time. Touchdown.
Way in the run and get him
2
one
points.
snap, one touchdown.
Success.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line.
Is that Junior Seau at the end?
They'll
Yeah.
power it inside with the fullback.
I'd probably say
Stopped
it was
in the
good.
backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
I have to check this. Depth chart is he right edge or left edge? There it is. He's the Will. It is. What was that, Chop? Junior Seau. Seau. It's an ATR world. From San Diego.
Man, the momentum is squarely
Ever been
on
to
their side right
San
now. It's
Diego?
starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They
Can you
scored a
say you've
touchdown
been
their
there?
last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play
I went there
against
for
the run,
Thanksgiving,
creating a
and it's
negative play. They've got the
personally,
opponent going back.
I don't know what you check. There at least
Down
once.
and run. Short gain on
Technically,
the
I
play.
said twice, but I don't consider going deep. Deep.
Quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can
just
get
was.
and make this next
Just
down more
was.
manageable.
People Thanksgiving. Surprising to see somebody I knew from home in San Diego,
How great is it?
because that's where he was able to play.
You
He
know
came
how
from
many
San Diego
TVs
to
on
Iowa.
Friday night
He lived his life as a child. He was a kid growing up. Parents moved from the West Coast to inland, right? Just magically going, being texting him, being like, "Oh yeah, I'm in San Diego. What are you doing here?" Just passing through. Yes, we were. I almost went to Mexico that night. I sure have. Tijuana would have been nice.
Smashes ahead. There he goes. Open it up.
Or some Baja, California.
Special teams
Look
proving
at
to be
that punt
special.
return per touchdown. It's like,
Every time man saw daylight, the instant the ball touched his hands and he darted to it and took it to the house.
And Reese, I think it's one of the hardest things to do
you
in
know,
football. Catch
goats.
the ball as all these guys are flying around.
21 to
And
nothing.
you got to take it, make them miss, try to find spaces and creases that aren't there. Great job making a huge play.
Speaking of goats, Tom Brady's Steve Carr. Logan Paul today. It's great news
They'll try to add another to their lead.
for America. Actually, it's apparent he missed. So in a tweet, he apologized for missing. It's like, sorry, America. I'll get it next time. It's all for sure. Just like Will Smith and
The extra point there with 21
Chris Rock,
down.
which for show at the
And
Grammys.
you just can't put a price on having
Maybe
a
the
guy like
Grammys.
that
I don't
back
even
there
remember.
return punts, and he
Most
turned
people
that one
remember
into
that
a
moment. You
touchdown.
need to pay attention to whatever event it was, or remember who won it.
And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. He'll be
Imagine
stopped
that.
on the return right at the 30-yard line and helps out
And then you can go back and see their friendship and the things that they've done. They know each other since before Bel Air.
30-yard line.
Hell, they were. Chris Rock was dressed in as a girl and being Will Smith's date, I think.
Defense
Or
right
was it the
there to
DJ's
stop him in
date?
his
I
tracks.
don't remember.
On that play.
It was an episode of French Prince that Chris Rock was in.
We take just a minute to look at the stats as they are threatening to put
You could
this
go
one away.
Google it. It's real. It's not artificial intelligence. It's an actual episode
And
that
a chance to
aired
blow things
on
up. Let's see how
television.
they start the final period here on second down.
Television
Looking
programming.
downfield, it's Mendoza. Fires to the tight end. And
Just like the
score
slap
was
is television
strong, but the
programming.
defense was stronger, and they stop him for a short gain. Shotgun
And
snap
like, you
on
wake
third
it,
down.
human. Here's a little slap to wake you. You watch what's going on in the world around
Trying
you.
to keep the offense on the field, and they'll get right to the line of scrimmage.
Like everything, which is part of it.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not.
As a
pan
human
out.
being, we should all be looking out for each other and being part of it. How many times they're gonna tear each other up? What the hell are you doing?
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side.
And the defense is still fighting. They
Like
haven't
to
had the
being
day
turned
that they
nuggets
dreamed
like a
of.
day.
You know, talking to
All
coaches
day.
coming into the game, like they thought they had a good
Turn
plan
nugget
and
over
they
here,
were
turn
ready to
nugget
attack
over
it.
there, turn
And
nugget
then
over
limit
here,
some of
turn
the
nugget
damage
over
this
there.
offense has done. They
Quick,
have
you
to
turn
do it
nugget.
today now. They got to go back to the
Clean up
drawing
after
board
too.
and figure some things out because this wasn't a great day.
Working the middle, it's complete.
You're gonna snail it, wash your ass later. Who gives a
Back
fuck?
to that completion. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down.
You wash your ass in the summer, walk outside, your ass is gonna sweat immediately. So what the fuck?
Now on the option.
I call that 2-second swamp ass. It's here, it's south, it must be 2 seconds. Instantly swamp ass when you walk out the door. You can feel the humidity as soon as you open the door. It was just whoosh.
Anytime the
You were
pitchman is
moist.
able to score on these option type plays, there has to be
That rushing heat from the door opening. You were just moist.
was absolutely
Whether you were in PTs or an actual uniform. Can't help it. That's why they made dude lights.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point.
And then they made
makes
bidets.
38 to
Bidets are very good.
quick strike offense on
In
that
Japan, they're
waste
widely
rate
used.
drive.
Here, not so much.
And the scoring play
Hell, you could
came
stop
on the
using
board.
toilet paper if you had an actual bidet. The thing will wash and dry your butt. If you're in India, you just use your hand and then wash your
From
hands.
inside his own 10, let's see what he gets.
Everybody has their own customs. We're all human. Just ignore everything. You guys are all weird. You're all fucking weights. Need I explain more? Leave Brittany alone. End of game. Game, set, match. That's it. 28-0. Walk out of Arkansas.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer.
2 touchdowns. We had a special teams touchdown. Out with everything.
I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.
I probably shouldn't be drinking that because I can taste the plastic in the water. I left it in the car today. What about? I was drinking it already, a gallon of water. But you know about microplastics. They float south, float north, go up and down. That's okay. It's easy to clean up. Your body doesn't keep microplastics around. It doesn't. It doesn't like that shit. I don't like you. we don't mesh. Music for a second. Water, please. And then somebody else goes, we're touching more music. Who's like, oh, it goes so much. And the waiter yells, Deja vu! And then runs away. Everybody's perplexed and yells, Nani! Welcome to the anime food wars. In about 5 seconds, 5 chefs will come out and feed you their cuisine. Each of them giving your taste buds magnificent makeovers. Some of them may even please more than your taste buds. I don't know if you've ever seen Food Wars, but oh my god. It's good anime, good anime. We learned to cook. It's just some good stuff. I follow this gentleman on, on Instagram. His reels, he cooks things from anime. He even from character. He made his own stuff. But then he'll make it. He'll show you how to make it. He'll show you the process. Cooks it and doing it's in short form, so it's quick to do it. And then it's him eating out on the balcony. Cooking us, giving thanks for everything, all the nutrients he's about to receive in the nation, and the blessings of the food in general in the first place to be food. That's what just those words mean. Simplicity. Just the word. But, he gives thanks, and then they continue to eat it. His reviews are very... No, they're... it's just comedy. He's just body movements show comedy. To tell the theatrical story. It's cool.
game.
I like
Still
that
a lot of
art
upside
style.
for this
It's
quarterback, and they're hoping he
intriguing.
can reach his potential. They'll start on the ground with Kamari
If you
Malton.
are familiar with
Not much
Japanese theater in
movement
general,
there
they
as a
do
gain
a
of
lot of
1 gets him out to the
shadow
5.
work and shadow play, and
After
the
picking
way
up a
the
couple,
theater
it's
is
2nd and 8.
in general vastly different from Western artists. Screenplays
Back to pass.
or Broadway theater.
The sure hands. It's Washington. Ripping through the defense. You'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that. The Hawkeyes, right after the
Nice.
huge play through the air, back to the line. Handoff for Malton. Got enough for the first.
Right up the middle.
At the 45 on his
And
way.
there's, oh, I almost didn't
Oh,
make
he's
it.
getting
I
ahead of
looked
steam.
away for 2 seconds, and then there's the whiteout.
Iowa.
Oh, long side of the field somehow thought it. Well, that's not good.
Nothing but a vapor trail left behind that guy, and
Got to
the
turn grip
defense
on that
straight
ball.
to the burn unit.
80 yards.
Man, that does not
70
feel
yards.
good. As a defense, you're trying to limit the big plays, keep that guy in front of you. That guy says, wait a minute, I'm way
That is
too
a
fast for that.
workhorse.
Maybe I just
All
need
those
one more
yards in
angles,
this
that's
thing.
for dang sure.
They threw him the towel. They were kind of good. That wideout. He couldn't make it. He wasn't close.
They get set for the point
He
after
still
we have the
yards
first
at
score of the
18.
game.
Tempting to
And the
die
extra
for me.
point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. He capped that one
Didn't
off
quite
with
make
some
a
flair and some juice.
good scenario for him to
72-yard
do.
touchdown run. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end.
How deep can we go?
On the delay, it's
Oh, that
Avery.
was a nice
He
pass.
never had a
No,
chance
no,
on the
it's a
draw,
leg leg.
tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. We've come to the break, and Iowa has the lead.
I was like, he's getting ready to pass it.
So far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second.
It's such weird momentum to watch them drop back, take a few seconds, and then hand the ball off.
And he fires
Obviously, it's college, so they have different timing for everything, but
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to pass. It's Woodson. Here's a heat.
good job getting the quarterback's view, his cone of vision. That little hop in front of him made that he held on to the ball for 1 more second. Got that other defender over just enough to make that play and that stop, being the 4th down.
On his way back from the 20.
Maybe
Through the line. And there he goes. The speed, the shiftiness,
Buffington.
the elusiveness, all on display in that sweet return there.
almost had another kick.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Throws to the wideout. Got his
Light
man
flashed before the
downfield.
quarterback's eyes. He had less than a second to go that ball, and he did. He got pummeled after. He straight to, that was a back shot. Inside back throw. He hit the 360 fade.
Wants to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Johnson. Thrust that arm out. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11.
There's a cross fade out.
These drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield.
He grabbed
makes
the ball
extra
finally.
yards after the catch.
I told you he's not perfect, right? He's close. He's close, baby.
But his guy dropped it.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still
He made the extension. Most wideouts and artificial intelligence wideout would not be able to die. They would just run past the ball. Watch it hit them in the feet.
Fires into the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf.
That is
It'll be 3rd
Shame twice in a row he dropped those balls. We go back a third time. Risky. Yeah, see how risky that was? He didn't make the play because he got distracted by the wideout for the defensive back in front of him, and then the ball just zipped right past him. And the defensive back. They have 57 seconds to score. Now I have 57 seconds to stop them from scoring and get the ball back and then score. Which I'm already up 7-0, so I'm not worried about this. Unless they score, I might be leaky. It's on.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's a
I highly doubt they scored. They could. It's the AI. They're capable of doing it. Just one play. So either a long pass or a young. The running back gets loose and blitz. Like this play. I'm going to go for a blitz play. Cover one blitz. If the running back gets loose, I'm screwed. If this is a run play, it's not. It was picked up by the defense. Hill. Oh, sorry. The offense picked up the blitz. The defense picked up the offense. He stopped the play. 4th and 4, they have to punt it. 26 seconds left.
They've done such a good job owning this football game early, and it's on the offense now. They've got to find some answers.
He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense in good field position.
Sweet. Liquid. Liquid plasma. Miasma. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. That's how I know. There's 7 seconds, we get 2 timeouts. But we're up 7-0 against the Golden Eagles. I'll be up 14-0. Southern Mississippi. Mississippi. Oh, easy pass and a score. Hey, look, but it's all the way between play and take.
And they trust their QB to
maybe 5 seconds.
The whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. Looking for an alley from
Liberty
inside his
Liberty
own
Mutual.
10.
Yeah, we get to the 26. Hey. Man. Barely barred.
Looking to throw on first down.
Why, you ask? Because with this pace, I can essentially kind of almost get a touchdown, except it was too slow. That was going to make it. Woodson caught up to me. I wonder if that's Charles. Or maybe it's Rod. Could be good. Number 2 doesn't have the speed. I thought he didn't.
One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30.
Look at this thing. How much speed does Moulton have? Moulton Bolton. The ball's to the end zone. What a beautiful sight.
You've got 4 wide receivers on the field, so you're trying to get the defense to substitute and put a bunch of DBs out there. Not a lot of guys close
Way to
to
get
the
it
line
in
of
here.
scrimmage. And then you run the football. And all you're trying to do with this guy is just
Look
get
at that
him in
diving
space,
attempt.
because once he gets there,
To get in there
he's got
all the
speed to
way,
take it the
as
distance.
deep as he can get.
Spread them out by bringing more receivers on the field. It puts more emphasis on the line of scrimmage. Nice job blocking up front, getting him a crack.
How deep is that, you ask? Well, I can't tell you. You'll just have to find out for yourself.
And the extra point is true, and the
How
lead
deep is the earth?
moves to 21.
It depends on where you're standing.
Plays to find the end zone on that drive and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. From inside the 10, here he comes.
Come on, that was a
He
hit
was
stick.
looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line.
You ask somebody how many times the earth spins, and I guarantee nobody will get it correct. Those people who say once and it just spins in circles. Never cool. That's just the planet moving, man. We're swimming through space. We're swimming through the solar system. You guys forget that we have an exosphere that spins in the direction, right? That the winds travel in all different directions. They spin. It's part of Earth. It's nature. It's fucking Jesus. And you got Earth spinning in one way, and then you have the core spinning in the opposite direction with everything else here. Jesus. If it's not, then we may have an issue. We may need to look into that. It spins, it slows down, it spins the other direction every so often. Nothing wrong with that, it's just the way it goes. But if it stops spinning completely, then we may have. Our internal combustion engine cannot stop combusting. The Egyptians. Analogies are funny. How's Earth? Earth? It's a giant spaceship. Did Anunnaki teach you anything? The science backs it up. That's the funniest part about everything.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often.
You go look at the Earth and the core and how it spins around, and then look at everything else. You're like, oh shit.
Providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up is because of that awesome kickoff return.
And they're like, yeah, I'm lucky enough to be a part of a race of people that fucking hooking kicks, shanking them to the left. A race of people that are on one planet that is out of hundreds of trillion planets in the galaxy. Out of the trillions of planets, or trillions of galaxies that are in existence. Really, you guys don't know how it is. You can't even wrap your minds around existence itself. Here on Earth, trying to teach you existence as a whole in the cosmos. Jesus Christ. I don't need a motorbike anymore. I need Give me FTL travel? No, stop. Let me quantum entangle everything everywhere and all at once. Don't tell anybody. It wasn't me. I'm not protecting shit. I'm not Christopher, I'm no saint. I just hide among you. You smell like shit. You'll never know. Stay away from me, bro. I don't want anything to do with you.
Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Down try for the offense. Running inside. It's Avan. Guys, hold that thought just a second.
It's just a meat suit anyway, it should win.
They don't get it here. That's when it's probably over.
You'll get there when your time comes. You figure out what's at the end of the other tunnel.
First down. Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big and they take over.
Hey, we got the ball back. That can happen at the end of that tunnel. We got our balls back.
A handoff for Watson.
Oh, we should go stick it in the end zone again. Brilliant. Touchdown.
Another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go
Celestial
up and down,
touchdown.
lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job too.
Are you
getting
angels?
off the field and putting their
Nay,
offense
we are
in a
but
really
men.
good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
How tenacious is your D? Are you Kyle Gast or are you a Jack Black?
A special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
I hope they've settled the beef. Kyle Gass had a birthday recently. He was alone for his birthday, which is sad to see because usually Jack's around somewhere to cheer him up for his birthday. Kyle said some insensitive things about the current situation with the government, and you know, Jack had some. You don't say those things. I'll be honest. Not rude. You reach those things up on curse yourself. Curse them too. Curse yourself. Anyway.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I
Hey,
just
they
need to
might
get
have
the first
done.
down and get the sticks moving.
I just saw a picture of Kyle with a birthday cake.
Looking for a gap.
I didn't remember it was his birthday.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
The real segue to Tenacious D in the Pick of Destiny. 'Cause I was scratching my nose. I wasn't picking.
When you have the better team, go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go
Back to
out
Dix.
and play to a standard of excellence.
Player of the game.
You know you're gonna
3 rush attempts, 2 touchdowns,
win. It's
106
like
yards.
how many can I win by? And I like that you
Delicious.
gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring on.
It's not about the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the
Yeah.
Joes. This is why
The
we're
Dix
doing
player of the
this
game.
college football. They just had better players.
I will win 36-0. What a win. We should write sins, not tragedies, chat. You sign and co-sign on the dotted line. Last time I checked, that's how you wave in new out of existence. Have you ever seen sign and co-sign wave together? You know what X, Y, and Z planes are, and the third dimension. If you remember what your meat sack is made out of, what the fuck are you doing? Where are you at? What are you doing? As an individual in chat, what do you want to do with your life? That is the most important question. You, individual. Don't ask me. You. You can believe whatever you want for assistance. I'm sure assistance will come. But be good to yourself and each other. You know, don't you know? The way of the land. The beginning of the land the whole time. Whole time existed back in the garden days.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position.
Who doesn't enjoy an internal garden?
25, let's mark it at
It
the
sounds like a
27-yard
new.
line. The Hawkeyes offense will go to work first.
Where can I plant these
And
trees?
there he is, this senior wide receiver. He is a guy who is reliable and can be
Oh my God.
dangerous if he gets a chance.
Jesus, dude. Look around you. Do you see trees anywhere else? Probably not yet. Eventually, maybe.
They'll start on the ground with Duke Watson.
Them trees like our trees? No. Somewhere.
9-yard pickup on the
Okay.
play. It's now
I'm sure you could find some planets with trees that are like ours. Some big old redwoods, perhaps.
Take a shot on second and short.
You know how giant the redwoods here are? Or how old they are?
They'll go right back to the run.
What about the worded treatment?
Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48.
That's just a really nice job by the running back, making the first guy miss and going to get positive yards. This guy's got some wiggle, you saw it on that play.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Looking to throw, it's Rayner. He's
Oh
going to
shit,
let
that was a
one fly
terrible
down the
pass.
middle. And
It was like,
slips through
Jesus,
his
dude.
fingers in.
At the end of that, there was
Complete. That
seven
would've
white
been a
shirts.
huge gain if he
7
could've
defensive
squeezed
backs.
it. Try to make up for some of the
Everybody
yards
but the
gone on
defensive
2nd
line
down.
converged on that ball by the time. Literally, volleyball spiked it after he got it. I don't know what he did. Get out of here. We'll put you on the bench. He's got stretchy thigh syndrome, so that may be it.
Back to pass. Pulls it in. It's
You caught it
Johnson.
that time.
And they
I
pick up
don't know what it is
Johnson.
about the animations, but like
3rd and 6
sometimes when
yards to go.
look at his thigh, his left thigh is fucked up on number 80, the defensive back up there. It's on point. You can't see the face. I need to get one of those on-screen pointed thingies. I have the tablet. I can pick it.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Let me set it up with my stream deck so I can.
Putting together a real scoring thread here as they pick up the first down at the 36. And the Hawkeyes are moving quickly down the field.
But he's still out there with stretchy thigh syndrome. We're gonna let him be. It's just the pixelation problem. It's not physically alien. Sometimes his fucking entanglement doesn't come all the way through. Just leave it at that. That's all I have to explain.
We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive
A little
battle.
blip in the
As
matrix.
held the tail so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little
Some of his
rhythm.
atoms just stretched out. The space between spaces.
Here's against Watson. Tough run, gets it into
The
the
downs
red
were
zone.
ups and the
They
ups
bring
were
it down to the
downs.
17.
That's not how they were supposed to be.
First down, it's 2nd and 5. Run in the red zone, it's Moulton. Might have a chance. He'll be down at the 4-yard
We'll get a little
line
quirky
after that terrific run.
inside the nucleus, the ups and downs.
And they said to us in the meetings leading up to this football game, really
And then we can vibrate those
establish
up and
the
down
run,
strings.
run the football.
Ooh,
First
the
drive,
vibrato.
This is exactly what they're doing. They're getting what they want. This
Oh, yeah.
defense has to get
Vibrato.
better at the point of attack.
The defense
Can you
uses a
open up?
timeout, that's their first. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down.
Rocco.
Back to pass, it's Rayner.
That was, meant to throw that to Y. We're not going to talk about that, other than it's my fault. Look, Y's open again. We're throwing the Y touchdown. I did it this time. Last time, not so good. This time, it's better.
And how about that drive to start the football game? Like, you want to not give up points? Don't give the other team the football. They have
If at first you fail, try again. And if you fail again, maybe keep trying.
and done the most important thing.
If you really want it to be a dream, don't give up.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So it's a
It may surprise you,
76-yard
sir.
touchdown drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. I don't think that's the way they drew it up.
What the sneaky.
Incomplete.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
Let's see if they run down the
Second down,
clock.
they'll go to the air. Under fire.
Nope.
Nowhere close on that one. As
I'm not getting anywhere with that shit.
trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
But 3rd down and 10. I'll stop them. 120.
From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Unleashes one. Got
Oh,
him
look at
downfield.
that.
They bring him down, but the big play will move
Didn't
the
stop him that
sticks.
time.
It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains.
They're
Offense
making
up
some
tempo.
moves. They have a minute and 10 seconds to hurry up offense.
Gotta have good protection up front.
They're
Check.
Kyle gassing me,
Stop on
Chad.
the
Oh,
offensive
oh.
line. keeping their QB clean.
He threw it.
He had time to
They got
go through his
pancaked.
progression to find the correct
Lightning.
guy and to convert the third down and long.
Lynn Hart leaned hard.
Back to pass, it's Crowder. There's the pressure.
Straight on his back. All right, that's an interception. No, I guess not.
And this
Not
is
an interception.
dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers.
Could have
and he
been.
couldn't hold
Should have been.
on.
Was not.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. No
Sacked him.
on down. He
Ball
goes to the
sacked.
39.
No,
Kennesaw
I just wasted like 20 seconds.
Guys call a timeout. It's their first.
I picked the play.
They'll have two left to work with before the half. They bring the punter on
I
to
could have called a timeout and then picked the play.
hit him deep.
It saved me 20 seconds. You win. We're just wasteful.
Chance to
Okay.
track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. This late in the half, here's the question.
See if we can get a touchdown
How
on
aggressive
this.
will the play calling be?
How deep can we get it, chat?
They'll start on the ground with Kamari Malton.
Oh, we got the yard. We squeaked one in.
And the clock will continue to run.
Or two. Sorry,
One more
two.
snap coming before juice boxes in
We're gonna
order
let the
to
time
start
run.
this.
I don't. Yeah. Let it go. We got plenty of time. All the time.
We're just about ready to start the second half.
Get deeper, chat. How deep can you go?
And it'll come out to the 25.
We need the ball
No attempt at a
now?
return. They'll put
Oh yeah, he
this
was in the
on
end zone.
first
It looked
down
like it though.
from the 25.
I thought he was at like the 5-yard line. It was like, what the hell, dude?
Quarter on the ground.
That was a dumb decision.
They've got
His
it down
offense is
to
pretty
40
stout.
after he ripped off
They're actually making plays for it.
Kennesaw
the first
State
time.
right back to work.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to
Most offenses are just stifled left and right. They can't get any production, whether it's pass or defense or rushing. My defense just stops them.
They'll give it to him again. Pushes ahead
Look at that.
for one. It's
Stuffed them on a run.
2nd and 9.
Easily.
Working well behind
Now
the
he's
sticks
probably going to
on
pass on
second
this,
down.
but somehow get a first down. Oh, I digress. He got sacked. He cut down at the waist. Go. Over there.
This offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in this second half.
Go over there where you belong.
After that sack, the offensive line better get its stuff together.
Take your delusional self back to delusional land.
Dropping back, it's Crowder. And this defense
One more ball sack.
back sack, Jack.
4th and 24. No, 28.
For his running ability, obviously. We've seen him make some
Beautiful.
throws, but
Blow him a kiss.
that's probably not on your bingo card. You saw it right there.
It was Junior Seau. Came out of nowhere. Ah, he's hungry. Speaking of San Diego,
State will have to punt this one away.
where's Carmen? Did we ever find her?
And now turns his attention upfield. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return.
I think we got lost with the Ghost Rider.
Inside their own 40 at the 39. They'll start this drive going to the air.
Oh, that was actually good defense.
Big hit there forces second down.
He had that ball and then just got slapped out of his hand.
Connection last time. Let's see if they throw it
My
again.
ball, your ball, whose balls? Not yours. Nobody's balls.
They'll go to the counter play. Gain of 2 on the play sets up 3rd and 8. The defense
Owls are-
uses a
owls
timeout.
are
That's their
hooting.
first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of
We
the
got 2
way.
timeouts remaining,
They've got
but
some work to do
check
on
it.
this 3rd and
I'm
long.
only up by 1 score. And it's 30.
From the gun, wants to pass. He
All
wants
reliable?
one high down the left side.
He's not reliable on this one.
Through his hands. Oh, he
I got to punt and rely on my defense, which is also all reliable because nobody's scored yet. Technically more reliable than anyone else in my field. That was a terrible punt. Including special team kicking. I can't kick from anything. Missing punts, I'm missing extra points, field goal.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
How did you make that last time? That's good. I'm up by 7 instead of 6.
They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. One more
Which is it, 6 or 7?
plays and come home with the victory. To the air, it's
Uncapped royalties. It was 7 this time. Right, Chad?
he's sacked. This defense blown.
Speaking of sacks, that's sack number 6.
Meet the physical challenge on first down. Rush the quarterback, get the sack on second down, and now
That's a lot of ball sacks in one game.
nice job by this defense.
How many times does the quarterback drop back and get sacked? Well, too many this time. Average, not that much.
Pressure coming.
Jeez, that another one. Oh, never mind. It was number 5. I was el número 5. Not 6.
Gotta have it here on fourth down. Fires to the wideout. Drop the football and they'll turn it over.
But he dropped the ball.
A bold decision
Mine.
to go for it on
It's my
fourth down
balls.
and one that did not pay off. A handoff for Watson. Breaks the tackle. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. Trying to save time.
Still
on
hooting and
defense,
hollering.
use their second timeout. And they're gonna
Swiveling those hips. Look at it move.
after giving up the first down. Here's Duke one more time. He
Oh,
buoys his way
I thought he grabbed the helmet.
to the 5-yard line.
That was a nice tackle.
To stop the clock on defense, they use their third and
Equal
final
shoulder
timeout.
thrust.
And now what will they come up with on this second down?
Here, let me grab you by the shoulders and swing you around and see how it feels.
On first down. Now it's second and goal from the 5. The run up the middle, trying
Oh,
to
fuck.
steamroll his way in.
Well,
And this defense
you have to hold down the X button to get the ball. Unfortunately, I held it down for too long. It was just
getting the stop, forcing the third.
detrimental to the end zone. Third and goal.
Here's Kamari Malton. And he moved it slightly forward. Defense played it well.
You know what we're gonna do?
By the defense, backs against the wall. How about the play
Be sneaky.
inside on that defensive line, just tunneling down low.
Oh,
They're able
shit.
to get the stop.
Maybe not.
Now they set up 4th and 1 on the goal line.
I don't think he got anything. He got stopped on 4th and
Our
goal.
start got stuffed.
They've got to move
You don't see that happen very
chance,
often.
but they've got to force the ball down the field. Bring in the hit.
That's okay though. Junior say
He
ow.
got to him.
I get an extra 2 points.
And got tackled in the end zone for a safety.
Look at that. Thank you, number 9 for the 9. Number 9 for 9. It's 55. They did it. I was sacked. Number 6 is a safety. And the decisive winning move.
And now receiving the football and putting one nail in the coffin.
Offense couldn't get
Cleanly at the
could get 3 because we ain't kicking that fucking ball from the 1-yard line. I ain't making that shit.
opening play of the drive from the
You see me shank him all day long. I ain't even attempted it. Okay, back. We're going deep. Deeper into our repertoire. And get the number 9 out. We've had a 6, we've had a 7, now we have a 9. We're back to the perfect symmetry. It's the 6s and the 9s. It's not 6-7, Chad. It's 3-6-9.
Mr. Television announcer, but I think you'd want to play better on offense.
Es the Mafia. I'll tell you.
Reese, yes, I want to learn as I win.
It's a classic.
This one, David, because in today's era of modern college football, with all these spread offenses and up tempo, we're used to seeing a ton of points. We're not used to seeing a lot of games like
How did we get here? I'll tell you why. 369.
I love the way that they played defense. They made the plays required to win.
The answer isn't 42. The answer was the only 1 point. Oh. 2. It's 420. You forgot the 0. Welcome to 2026, where we reset the calendar. You fucking assholes. Welcome to year 0, you cuckle nuts. We go back to teaching that the world is made of peace and love. The only way it got here was somebody made love to your mother. You're an adult. You shouldn't fucking understand that. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm sure you don't want to think about it, but how did anybody get here? Why? Your mother. You could technically ask your father too, but he has a very slim memory of the 3 weeks prior to your conception. Ask Kitty Adam. He can't remember. Adam forgot what he did this morning. What do you mean?
And the Hawkeyes ready to kick it away first.
We'll keep it rocking. You ever been to Compton? We can talk about that again.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this
Keep it
drive
rocking
at
there
their
for
own
sure.
25. Florida's offense will start this game off with the football. And David, they've got a guy outside that has a lot of potential, but he has to
Compton's actually a big place. I don't know if you ever looked at it. Just look at it, Chad. It's huge.
To make plays, to consistently catch the football, to make those one-on-one matchups, make the defense really pay when they choose to do that. I think he's the guy that can do that in spurts, Jesse.
Yeah, he doesn't terrify this defense. We know that.
If you look at it on the map and then you obviously it's zoomed out, it doesn't look that big. More is California. Then you zoom in and look from Google Street View or something. Like, look at a view of you walking around as if you were virtually walking around that place. Yeah, good luck. Hell, even take the Waymo car, the virtual car, around a little bit. Go watch the Waymo live streams. They don't have those. Don't worry, chat. I'm joking. That doesn't exist.
And that's exactly what this defense
Big people freak out. You mean it being broadcast on television? Aliens are always watching it. So is God. So act nice.
successful if they can force the opponent to live in third and obvious passing situations. And that
So is Santa Claus. Did you forget Christopher Kringles? Be nice. You forgot? You grew up, you lost your imagination. You got each other presents. Your family got you presents when you were younger. How old is that? Do you remember the origin story of Santa Claus? Or Saint Nick? Or Christopher Kringle? Whatever name you want to call him. You remember his origin? Whether he was from the North Pole? Was he Norse? Is there life under the Arctic? Who knows? Maybe there's an entire civilization that lives under that polar ice cap that you've never met, Chad.
To throw, it's Rainer.
Imagine if that was reality. That's the point. They're gonna melt. You guys have fucked shit up so much, they're gonna melt. It's actually gonna shift elsewhere. So don't worry about that. Technically, the equator will move a little bit as it has. Our weebles are starting to wobble. Did you know the North and South poles electromagnetically have switched before too? The diode, the positive and negative, the attractors. They're drifting. They drift as Earth moves. It doesn't stay true to the North Pole. It's somewhere in Alaska now. Not Alaska. Somewhere in Russia. Greenland or Iceland. I don't know. Somewhere in the Black Sea could be. It's somewhere. And that's the North Pole. The declination in degrees rotation are not what you think they are. The Earth is technically not even a sphere. Well, yes, it is round. It's not fucking flat. So that's where Flat Earth Society came from. You start to tell people, you start to tell your friends, yeah, the Earth is technically not a sphere. What do you mean the Earth's flat? No, bro, you're high. Shut up. The Earth is not flat. It is not a sphere, though, either. There's a lot of water and land. And imagine how big the water is and how much it gets transferred around by the sun and the moon. And then think about how it moves through space and all the land between that water. Do you think it's a perfect sphere? And there's like magic energy just making it compact? Well, yes, technically, the ion sphere does that. It's not perfect circle. How much humans have built on the Earth? How much nature has built? How much humans have built? Skyscrapers. And look at Junior say ow. Picking that. How many towers of Babel do you think they built since the original Tower of Babel, Chad? The New Age Tower of Babel is the internet, by the way. The metaphor. Yeah. The hangout where anybody speaking any language can do magical things. Look at all that magic that happens. Some of it's artificial. Don't buy it. That's not magic. That's the simulation. That's artificial simulation. Are you an AI, Chet? That's what you ask yourself every morning. Am I going to be an AI today, or am I going to get shaped up? Do NPC things all day. Destination station. Whose strings vibrate the hardest? We'll find out on an exciting episode of Fooseball. Touchdown.
The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
We're going against the Florida Gators. All states, it's in your hands.
That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown.
Which states are you in? Are you in a quantum flux state? Are you in a coherent or decoherent state right now, chat? Another thing you must ask yourself at every moment. Are you coherent or decoherent? What are you coherent to? Something, obviously, remain decoherent flux for a reason. You just leave them there for that reason. Things you remain coherent to at all times. Creation over destruction. All times. Is the way of the land and the way of nature. No matter what layer you take it to. You can peel the onion all the way down, add as many layers up as you want. You can go to the macro of the macros. I'll have to bring it back down here. We'll teach you the man about set and remind you of Mac addicts. You would too. You're being.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. They're working that left side. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Gators will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt.
I still fathom
Hauls it in and
why
looking
humans
upfield.
believe that they look up to the stars and nothing's there. There's nobody out there.
Well, they finally stop
That
him,
that
but
stuff
he
is
found
just
some
magic
running room
and
on
it
that
doesn't really
return. It
exist.
really
It's
helps out his
not
offense
stuff
to start this
somebody
drive.
created.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the
Everything's
half.
a
We'll see how
simulation,
aggressive
bro.
they are on this
I'm
drive.
eating stuff that's not real.
To the air.
This
It's
flower
Rainer.
isn't real. It didn't grow and fertilize through water.
He's
This
got
fruit
his
wasn't
man.
bared from a
Gets it
tree
to
or
the
from a
37.
vine
Clock stops to move the chains.
for months before it was processed and then given to somebody in a store and then bought by me so I can consume it later. No. Downloaded from the Matrix.
The Gators will boot it away.
It's
to
magic
start the
there.
second half.
It's quantumly teleported in. Enjoy.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Brings a return out across the 25. Gets a couple of extra yards. He stopped at the 27-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27-yard
Many
line.
entanglements. How many fish did Jesus get?
They'll start on the ground with Kamari Malton. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
In halftime in this locker room, there's a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead, but you know what else?
Amoeba this, amoeba no.
Get the running game going early in this
You ever been to Amoeba music?
Right here, and I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line.
You know what protoplankton
Take
is?
this thing over, be physical, and push this defense around.
On first down, it's
I'm taking
Malton
it again.
Only a short gain on that run. Defense played it well. Picked up 2 yards on that last
Yeah,
one. They need
guppy.
8 on second down.
You see, at the beginning of your timeline,
Fire.
you were once a tadpole for a few
He
weeks,
almost had
not
the
very
pick,
long,
and that could have given them a boost.
swimming in the
Instead, they
primordial
brought
soup,
down.
as we call it.
Trying to pick up a first down.
Now, for that short time, consciously, you didn't have many decisions to make, but all your bros and brosettes were there. Good
Dropping
times.
back, it's Rainer. He slings it deep to the left.
Talk about
In stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Hawkeye.
3 weeks of partying later.
It was all over.
You were abducted by a spaceship and taken to an unknown dimension
all the way across the field.
where you replicated through mitosis.
Big time throw. Receiver runs underneath it.
Your tadpole life and consciousness now became
This offense.
a multicellular organism that was parasiting off of its host. You were a parasite from your dad, then you became a parasite in your mother. Fucking kicking balls. Wrong direction every time.
Blew the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive.
The kids drive you
And
no
the
matter
score
where they're
coming
at.
on the touchdown pass from 55 yards out.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Takes it inside the 25.
A childlike sense of humor and wonderment is the key. You know what? Do you remember your childhood? Do you remember anything? Jesus Christ.
To the air on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Overton. Got the completion.
Remember, I was watching
Nowhere to
TV
go as that defense reacted quickly.
from my dad's eyes.
Second and a long way to go.
I don't know why I was there for a little bit.
Back to pass.
I had weird visions.
Pocket breaking down. Oh, what a spectacular.
And then all of a sudden, I became a human.
And the Gators in the
For a
hurry.
long time now, I filled the void in the gap.
Those guys that are willing to put their body
Exactly.
He does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards.
Chat,
out,
that's
making
you
that
too.
play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration.
All
Great
of you
effort
came
by the
from
receiver.
mother and father.
That's the end of the
Nice.
quarter.
Now listen. Some science has proven, and you know, we have in vitro fertilization.
Back that up.
So some of you
Ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be
are
mustered.
technically not born in the
The final
womb,
period starts
like
with a second down
everyone
play.
else, but Don't worry. I was not born in a hospital like everyone else.
Gonna look downfield again. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked.
Peter that A here in that case.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
Not really. Humans always used to birth outside of a hospital. It wasn't until what, the 60s, 70s?
They're not gonna huddle here on fourth down.
I mean, they had them before that, but
On fourth down, going to the air. Here's a
hospitals
throw
didn't really have
downfield
good
fake.
incubation systems.
It's
So,
dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive.
medical history.
And that
I'm
decision
in human
will be
history.
questioned for a while.
Obviously, if you look at the world wars, we still had
Real
incubators
good field position.
about these people from all over the place. Hospital. But survival rates were different. It's different. Birth rates
Here's a
were
gift.
different.
Can't get him to the ground. And
One guy that has 20 kids.
he's got the first down.
What else you gonna do? It's a Sunday afternoon. There's no television. Kids are outside playing. You and your wife are cleaning. And the next thing you know, it's 9 months down the road. There's another one.
On first down, it's Walton again.
That's how life feel like, Chad. You had to come from a seed and then be planted. And then you were tunneled and saw the light. You know how many times you've been shot through the tunnel and seen the light? How many times do we need to go over this metaphor? Consciously, can you replicate how many times you've been seeing the light since your beginning of your timeline? Chad? I want you to calculate how many times you've seen the light. How many times have you exited the tunnel and seen a new light? The metaphors will eventually catch up to you, which you guys pay attention. But until you do, I'm gonna giggle at 42.
QB draw. Got a little grass.
Well, I missed it by a yard. Sorry, 2 yards.
Gave a little bit of everything on that one. And they don't have to go for a touchdown
Oh,
here
shit.
with this little time left and with the lead, but they might anyway. Touchdown, Iowa! And the punishment has been extended.
Speaking of balls in end zone, another touchdown. Mike Olstott, the fullback. Jammed it in there. How many circles have we run in, Chad?
Try to tack one more on their score.
Let's tack one more on. Now we're at
And
27.
with the extra point,
Imagine
they
that.
push the lead out a little.
27 or 28 seconds
Quick
left.
work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finish the deal with the short
Again,
touchdown
they haven't
for the
scored.
two.
We left the Gators scoreless as I kicked the balls out of bounds again.
Yes, that's one way to ensure there's
Don't
no
ask me how I
return if the
continue
kickoff
to do
goes
that.
out of
It's
bounds.
just the meter. I'm not used to it. It's not terrible.
Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty. Looks like the defense will play quarters coverage here. Catch in the middle.
They
It's
brought
Gilbert.
you.
Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Gators with a second and short to keep this drive moving. The pass falls incomplete. and there are
Incomplete.
8 seconds left.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try, right? And
He didn't
give the
stick it.
offense
You got
credit.
4
You're not just
seconds.
going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs.
2
You have
seconds.
fighting
Sorry.
spirit, just not enough of it.
I have 2
Gators
seconds.
decide to punt it away.
Let me see if I get a punt return for punt. Return for a touchdown. Sorry.
Punt goes
Good
out
again.
of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep
All
in
that
their
water.
own end. They'll mark it around the 10.
That's the end.
Just complete
Right?
and utter
Yeah.
dominance in this one.
27
Dominate
nothing.
their opponent and
on the Florida Gators.
Yeah, total domination in all
Player of the
three
game,
phases.
Dick's player of the game, Lukaku.
Defense and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers.
I forgot how he had 3 touchdowns and then 100 some yards. Only 30 something.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Polley, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
How many metaphors do you need to explain the meaning of life, chap? Why are you here on this earth? What's your purpose is? How many times you've seen the light? Oh, it's again and again and again. That was playoffs, by the way, Chad. I didn't even realize that. I played so many games. We've already won one of our playoff games. We're in the national championships if we win this one. You know, I'll put if in parentheses and italics and a star next to it. It says the star is just, you know, we give the stars out at the end of the semesters. You each get a gold star. It used to be banana stickers. When we were in school, we used to get banana stickers and scratch and sniff stickers when we did well on grade. Does anybody remember that? Did you not have that when you were growing up? Hell, I don't remember what they've been doing the past couple decades, but they definitely did that for decades prior to me. At least 1 or 2 generations of people.
And the Hawkeyes will kick this deep to get us going. And he takes this from inside the
90% of you can't remember the black and white television. Remember that it existed. Remember how television was first received. Radio. We had newspaper radio. I got tired of printing newspapers and we made telephone wires. And then learned how to send radio signals out and then capture them and rebroadcast them. Humanity.
Looking to pass. It's Kim.
That's just this time. Let's not go over what you guys did the last 10 trillion times. Anyways, time's infinite. We'll get there. What are we going to do this time, Buck Nugget? Sack him at the 1 yard line. Good idea. Go Bayara. Aiden? Go Bayara? Go Barrera. Barria. Go Barria. Like the taco. Barria taco. With hot and cheese.
Just able to get it away.
Hot.
He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Can he make it? And they finally stop him, but he found a nice lane in that return. Puts the start of the drive in good position.
I'm telling you, if you have not had cheeses from different places, you're missing out. You have regular cheese, wait till you try cheese from anywhere else in the world. Or just go to Wisconsin and try their cheese. That's different than most other farms. Try special cheeses that are made from the Amish. Oh, wow. You want creamy cheese? Go meet an Amish baker or store or anything that sells any kind of cream or anything.
There's the handoff.
Everything's different everywhere. The cheeses everywhere is different. Everybody ferments and creates things different ways, no matter where you're at in this world. Everybody knows how to make cheese. Cheese is a staple in many different places for millennia. It's an old recipe. So many things. Obviously, salt's been a mineral. People use it as a spice for how long? And you guys still use that today? How much salt is produced all the time? How much salt is in the water you can just filter out from the ocean? You don't want to use that. I mean, you can, obviously, if you have sea salt. It's actually better for you than the normal man-made salt. I'm hooking it left this time. Distracted. Salt that's from the sea usually is better than salt that's made. Sodium chloride. NaCl. That's some salt for you. That's chemistry. And some bonding. You know how many atoms are in it? How many ions? You know how it's heated? You know, it's structurally bonded together as a molecule to make salt. You know how tiny a grain of salt is?
You make the tackle. That's going to be the final play of the first quarter. It's Iowa in front. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period.
We'll go deeper.
First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Looking to throw. It's Kim. Running out of time in the pocket. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down.
By the way, they've found enough RNA and DNA on meteorites to understand that life does appear outside of Earth. Elsewhere in our solar system. And elsewhere in our Milky Way galaxy. We've probed enough asteroids to understand how things work. Travel and quantum entangled in space from here to there to there to there. Be this. Look up, look down. Look right, look all around. Just look somewhere. Close your eyes a little. Maybe open your eyes and you see it. I don't know. Everybody wants to live their dreams, right? Most of you give up on them. You just forget what dreams are. Like, hey, what the hell is a dream anyway? I don't dream anymore. Fuck that thing. I gave up on my aspirations a long time ago. I'm just going to do this and scrape on by. I'll find out why later.
Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. A deep shot to the left side. And it's hauled in.
Speaking of balls in the end zone.
Touchdown, Iowa. He broke away and they couldn't catch him.
Touchdown. 46 seconds left. Calculated. That was a good pass. Actually, that was a tight spiral. The old bunny hop in the end zone. Barrel roll. That's blocked. Lineman picked it up though, so we're good. Lineman's like, no, that's my ball. I'll take that, thank you. No points for you. Technically, they can pick up the ball and run it back and score 2 points. And then somebody would finally score it on them. But again, this is rookie. I need to go to media and to check that out. See if I can get national championship. Obviously, if I do, I'll go to hard. They all give you the same card, the same pack. It doesn't matter which one you do. Maybe if I do the hard one, I get another one. That gives me a better pack. But no, I'm not playing much to get the best team or to get to buy cards or do anything. I'm just playing to play. That's what I always do with ultimate teams. How good can I build my team this year? Hell, I can't even be scuffed to buy the game. I'll just pay 20, 30 bucks for the subscription for a couple of months and play it. Then put it down. Maybe if I get it on sale later and it's like $5, then sure, I'll re-download it and put it back. I got that save file. Now the good cards are there. Now I can do whatever. Finish it. The free route of month. I'm renting this game, Chad. That's technically what you do when you subscribe to EA. I have EA Play. Play Pro. So I got the game early. I think like 3 days I was able to play. I started playing Ultimate Team. I tried to do Road to Glory, but it was a little scuffed. And then we did Dynasty, which was, I don't even think I made it past week 3. I didn't even make it past the first couple of weeks without a glitch in it, so I stopped doing that and just went somewhere else, did something. I think I went back to Ultimate Team.
Looking to pass here on second down.
This game overall for this year, college football is finally on PC, which is great. PC players added to the repertoire of people that can play online in your dynasties if you so choose to do online play. Obviously, people are worried about cheats, but usually EA is pretty kind of invasive when it comes to anti-cheats and running the algorithms to make sure that people aren't hacking pad stats and doing this and doing that. Obviously, you have people boosting Dynasty and people boosting the. You can't stop that. As long as they're not cheating outright, and running scripts and hacks in the background, then it's different. You can't. That's what they're intended to stop. People that are boosting, they try to stop, you can't really stop all. You get as much as you can. Obviously, you need to be reported. They'll look at profiles and see what they've done, who they played with. See that, yeah, that could be that way. Or maybe they're just playing a friend the entire time. And then, just hit or miss when it comes to getting in trouble for stuff like that. So, you'll always have people that boost and pad their stats when it comes to bidding global leaderboards. I don't know if you've ever seen leaderboards, online leaderboards for things, but you can tell people cheat. It's not, they don't even hide it. They just instantly best stats. Nobody can beat it. Then it happened within a couple of weeks. All of a sudden, their name wasn't anywhere on the board, and all of a sudden it comes out of nowhere, and they just set that record. And then it takes a while for them to go through and scrub that person from the record and the leaderboard and put somebody else on it. They eventually do get to stuff like that. Most developers and online leaderboards are cleaned out every once in a while. So even those that boost and pad stats will do that. They don't get to hold that title for very long. Especially if it comes to esports and making a collegiate team or a professional team. Esports is a highly profitable business. I mean, yes and no. Obviously, if you're a team owner, you're not getting much of a profit out of it. You're sinking a lot more money than you're making, depending on how you can make it work. Obviously, if you speak to Hector, dude's set because he made the correct decisions. You speak to who's this? Castro from Envy. Same. He made the smart decisions and made tough decisions to make evil geniuses, and then whoever else is in. I think he did EG before he did Envy, and then I can't remember who. If he does still, Todd be or not. And then Optic was playing. It's COD weekend, Champ weekend, in Las Vegas, by the way. Optic is actually playing at this moment. Maybe they're done. No, they just finished map 1. Jesus. Okay, they just got started about 30 minutes. 20 minutes ago. Listen to that. It was supposed to start at 8, but it took a while to do introductions. And it's God. It's if you've ever watched professional esports chat, no matter whether you watch CS:GO, whether you watch Valorant esports like FPS, you could watch Rocket League. You can watch. They do speedruns. Those are also competitive things. Again, back to esports itself. The team owners, if they don't manage things well, they don't own the team for very long, or they have to sell out and then sell positions and spots to things, and you can't make the money to pay their players properly. And it becomes a thing. Anyways, players make a lot of profit. Not great profit. Obviously, they have to do healthcare and all this stuff. They got to pay for their own. Usually, they have to pay for their own flights, food, and all this other stuff. A lot of players, back in the day, they had to drive there into these events instead of flying. Just couldn't afford flying, so they drove. Things have progressed since 2000. His MLG started in 2001, 2002. It might have been at the end of December 2000. I've looked at it before. MLG has been around for a long time, competitive, esports-wise. Both Halo, Call of Duty, all sorts of different FPS games. That's usually where it's like. Before that, you had Twin Galaxies, and they held records. Also, they used to be arcade games mainly, and solely arcade cabinets. People that would get instant videos, confirmation of proof, even proof that the chip in the arcade cabinet was not tampered with. If they could provide all that, then the names were written in the record books. You have Billy Mitchell doing Pac-Man. You have Walter Day, who's the owner of Twin Galaxies. I can't remember everybody else from like Diddy Kong, Donkey Kong, Galaga. You had all those different games, and everybody could just kind of be mathematical or rhythmic geniuses to figure out some of these things to be the best at that cabinet, at that thing. Video games obviously are its own separate thing from competitiveness. It's not as competitive and strenuous physically as the World Cup, but at the same time, yes, it is. I mean, your heart's pumping. You're out there hearing the crowd and doing things on stage and feeling everything. Adrenaline's pumping through your veins, and you're doing things. You're making mistakes. You're making plays, milliseconds, as opposed to everybody else. Normal plays. You go on, normal people, their reaction time is not very good, especially when it comes to first-person shooters. If you're doing that competitively, reaction times are abysmal. You're not doing much of anything. You're not getting anything done. So, when you go up against anybody and you watch these players, you can tell that they have an athletic level to them that you can't achieve. You probably could if you gave it some push and some drive, but it's going to take some practice and skill. It doesn't come offhand. Most people can't see more than 30 frames per second. Humans stops progressing at 30, and we're like, we'll leave it at 30. So actually, it was 24, then 27. Everybody goes to different things, right? Your eyes can see way many more frames as opposed to just 20 or 30. The gamers see 200 plus. They can tell the difference between 220 and 240 hertz monitoring. We're getting 220 and 240 hertz when it comes to ping. An extra 20 frames. I mean, that was the difference between, you know, normal to 60 frames. It was 30 to 60. These 30 frames. It's 10. The difference in your eyes, you're not straining them. Most gamers are able to look back and forth and see this and see that. Multiple things and process all that information at once and make the moves with their phalanges, usually their fingers, hands and fingers, and their brains to make those decisions in split seconds, make those inputs and multi-layered decisions to get the victory for their team. Obviously, it's a team game. Just like first-person shooters, most of them are team-based. There's no solo FPS when it comes to competitive. There isn't. But you have all sorts of different things. Obviously, you had the Olympics had all sorts of different esports last year. The Winter Olympics, whenever that was, they had Gran Turismo and other places. There was Wii Sports, I think, something like that. All sorts of different things. I don't know if you've ever played Wii Sports, but it's not easy to get a strike and roll a 300 game at the time, consistently. Some people can. Some people have figured out how to perfectly do that. Near mimic robotic-like movements to repeat that again and again and again, because they've programmed their body and mind to do that. That's why they made it to the Olympics, to perform like that. When it comes to esports, when it comes to regular players, there's a reason why esports players get paid the money, and most people just sit around and play video games. There's a reason why people stream and people just sit around and play video games. There's a reason why people just play by themselves, play with everyone else. A lot of people are just like, the gaming world is a diverse culture when it comes to everything. From the first console to what we have now, do you have any idea how much has filled that void of space for humans to occupy their minds and time with, so they're not killing and fighting each other? Who wants to whip out the calculator and count how many video games have been made since the beginning of video games, since Pong, which was not really the first video game, but we'll consider it the first video game. But can you fathom how many games have been built since the 70s until now? 2026, in 50 some years. I think it's 54. It might be less. Might be more. It could be 56. I remember when Tetris and Tetris for Pong came in for commercial use. And it was a NASA engineer, I'm sure, or somebody that worked at DARPA or something. Some arm of the government that got bored. It was like, hey, let's just make this. Computer engineering. Now we all have PCs that we can play video games on. Emulate all those older video games. You want to play old school Pong, you can do that. All from the Tower of Babel. I want you to just count how many video games were in the PS2 era in just one region, one country. Just one country. We'll not even count the other countries, because they had Europe, obviously, had their own releases, and so did Japan. As far as other countries, when it came to PS2, I don't think there was other regions. Same with PS1. Region locked BIOS meant that you couldn't go to Europe or Japan and buy a disc and bring it back to your PlayStation console and play. You could later on install technology. We had swap discs where you could literally load one disc, swap it out, put the other disc in so you could play. That's how I played Final Bout in Japanese when I was a kid. I had a little swap disc in my PS1. Just swapped the disc out and was able to play Japanese BIOS games in my PS1 because I loaded that BIOS for me. Had I not had that, had the internet not been created, had that not been a thing, that not been created, I wouldn't have been able to play Japanese games. I would have no idea about Japan. I wouldn't know much of anything. The Tower of Babel obviously helped us with that. Now we have eyes on. I can have a conversation with somebody in Japanese or in Japan right now. That's how far technology has come. It's not just video games, and peace has come. Obviously, I don't want to bring it up, but we need to bring up our sordid history of war, our sins that we did during the last World War. May we not ever do that, and we won't be able to do that to another human soul again. War shouldn't happen in the first place, let alone ending a war like that. There's been a lot of peace, and a lot of great Japanese creators that have come overseas to share their peace with us, their love and peace. Not just Kojima, like Hideo Kojima, don't get me wrong, Kojima's made a lot of great products. All the way from the Penguin Adventures, Baktai, which was 23 years old today. In Japan, technically, tomorrow, it'll be, I don't remember when the North American release is, but it's already tomorrow in Japan. So it'll be tomorrow, not today. Baktai has been out for 20-some years. Not many people know what that game is or even heard of it. You got to play it because it was on a handheld Nintendo console, right? It used technology that the sunlight would give you energy, and it kind of transformed gaming to get people back outside again, I guess, in a sense. Oh, you guys are inside all the time now playing these video games. Oh, let's get you back outside. And you have to go out into the sun to play the game, which was cool. I like it. It's great. Thoughtful and heartfelt thing to put into a video game. Respect for nature. We all know Hideo Kojima's story, whether you're playing Metal Gear, whether you're playing Police Knots or anything. Death Stranding. I can't wait to play OD and Fizzant and anything else that the other man's been created. I need to go play the Fame and Pain for reasons we won't discuss, but that man himself, again, a lot of peace and love. He's had a world peace tour where he's tried to give his love out to the world in many different forms. Mostly his art, obviously, and worlds for you to experience. When COVID happened, right? Look at Death Stranding. People were, again, singled out. Had to, there's a virus, deadly virus going around that was wiping out a lot of people, making people very sick. Not being good for humanity overall. And look at Death Stranding. Death Stranding was about being able to reconnect after humanity had essentially cut its strings and went on the ground. That's what you, Sam, the porter, you're delivering those packages. The shelves that they go on is an underground facility. Every time you go, even to those little houses and homes, any of those characters lived in Death Stranding, they all lived underground. You got their hologram. You got a visual representation of them, not necessarily them. You got to go into one of them in Higgs' room. Higgs didn't really have much in that bunker. It was just a bunker with a bunch of weird, hilarious, and never became over type stuff on the wall, connecting dots and strings to find out the Death Stranding and who Sam is, who he is, who his father was, and all those other repressed memories that Higgs had. But the pizza guy, you're delivering all those pizzas to Peter Engel, which Peter was father. Was he the father of quantum mechanics, or the Higgs boson? Was he credited with finding Higgs? Anyway, Kojima's tied a lot of science and reality and things into his games that a lot of people don't even barely scratch the surface of looking into. And coming to wrap their mind around why he even put that in the game. And why that was that way. Again, Kojima told you a long time ago if you played Metal Gear, there's no such thing as coincidence. He drilled it into your head through multiple characters in his stories because he knows and he strongly believes that himself. He can see the way the world works and knows how quantum entanglement and things work to know that nothing is coincidence. It's not. Reality in nature is not coincident. It's natural that way. That's the order. Everything happens for a reason. Yeah, there are similar things. Deja vu, jamais vu. Obviously, coincidences are a thing to a certain extent, but they happen for a reason. It's not just a coincidence. English, like it's hard to explain to a normal. What is this guy talk? You guys have babbled on so much you can't even wrap your minds around the breakdown of what structured reality is. I don't know what to do anymore. Be like, class, what is it? What is a cube? All right, now what is Metatron's cube? What is a 4D lattice? Do you know what a matrix is? No, not the movie. Water. I also find it funny, like in Death Stranding, obviously your skin wrinkles when the the water touches you instantly. If you spend too much time in the water, what happens? You get overhydrated and your skin wrinkles. But you can sweat at night and your body will, if you're dehydrated, your body will soak up the moisture that's in your skin and you wake up with a wrinkle in fingers. Did you know that? That's why you prune up, because you're dehydrated. I feel like way too many people are still marching towards the wrong end of the tunnel. Looks like Team Rocket is blasting off again. We'll find a new pocket dimension to stick you in. Just chill for a little bit. Again, if I go down to Planck scale, go down to the Planck scale of one human. Let's go through your lifeline, human. We'll walk the plank together, and then we'll construct everything that you wanted to do better. And then when you wake up, it will all be a dream. It will all have been a dream. You'll get to work, you lazy bastard. We're fighting Auburn for the national championship. Oh, Hawkeyes. I kind of feel like you're in the Pizza Hut's special menu. If you're like throwing it back. Sadly, I think they're getting rid of the last Pizza Hut buffets in America. They still exist elsewhere. You have to go to that country to get to it. There was a guy I thought that bought them out, but apparently something happened and some of them are getting closed or something. I don't remember. Pizza Hut buffets, classic. They should redo that. A lot of you guys got customized and affixed to being singled out into cells, and families and houses, and never mingled in and out. Friends and family, and things got smaller, and circles dwindled. And, how many spirals do I have to corral today? God, why did I do this to myself? I didn't mean to take on this burden. I'm getting dizzy over here, just standing in place. How many sheep do you need to herd?
On third down, he drops to throw. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up fourth down.
Chris, if there's one trait that I would love
Ignore that one over there. He's doing his own thing right now. He's all right.
when they blitz the safety, he shows that not only is he good in coverage, that he can make plays.
We'll corral him up later.
This is a beautiful job, and I love the aggressive nature of this defense.
And at fourth down, they'll
Yeah, even if you go to the buffets, you don't see a lot of people at a buffet anymore. I think ever since COVID and you guys forgetting how sick you made each other as children. Oh my god, dude. Fucking cesspool. Every classroom experience a new wave of bacteria entered as you walk through the room.
on the brink of perhaps winning a national championship.
Chris, as you know, we've been around this group.
Nowadays, you guys are like, fuck that. I
These leaders are so strong, and
I don't want to go out to eat at a buffet. Order out.
got their opportunity. This is what they have wanted, and now's their chance.
It's better to make your own food. Grow your own food and make your own food. But still, there's so many choices. A lot of mom and pop restaurants are struggling these days to make bills. And they're going to end up closing down your favorite stores. You're going to be like, where did they go? Now all we got is these fast food chains that are automatized and very, very terrible, dude. I'm not looking forward to a completely robotic fast food place for anyone. I'm not probably going to eat there, but for anybody to experience that, I'm sorry. It's terrible. Situation to have to deal with.
Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down.
Oh, fuck. I was going to get sacked. I didn't even pick off.
Swarms him on third and long.
There we go. I might actually have to do something with this
On
one.
fourth down,
Oh,
the
shit.
punter sends it away. The returner decides to
Maybe it's time
finish this.
37.
This should be the last play of the quarter coming up.
Yeah. Buffets that don't really exist. Movies. I've started to see people go back to the movies, which is good.
We start the drive with a quick throw to the left
But
side.
people still go out to bars, but bars are things too.
First quarter.
Not as much as they used to be.
So as we reach the end of the
Here's more lively than back home, that's for sure.
as we get lined up
I just don't go.
we'll see if the offenses can get
I'm good.
much in the opening quarter.
I've had enough beers in my lifetime.
Handoff here from the shotgun.
If I actually want to go to
They stop right at the line. They get to the line here in the no huddle.
the store one day and then buy the Korean wine that they have.
Out of the gun now on third down.
But I'm not much of an alcoholic, or alcohol drinker, not alcoholic.
Can't find anybody on third.
Even when I did drink,
It away.
I did have way too much for a birthday. That was it. That was it. Other than that, I'm pretty good at holding my liquor and alcohol and being coherent. Never blacked out. Other than going to sleep, I don't remember. I woke up in that position and I was like, man, did I go to sleep like this? Yeah, I remember crashing out, just face planting in my bed. Face down, ass up, as they like to say. Imagine waking up like that after going to sleep. Too much alcohol for me.
It's Rayner. And they heave it deep downfield. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
That was a long time ago. Wild night. I got 2 hours of sleep. That's why I woke up like that. I had to go to PT. I quickly ran in the cold shower, got dressed, and then lollygagged to line. I definitely lollygagged that morning. I think we went on a run. It was only 5 kilometers as opposed to the 3 or the 10 that we do on the weekend. But even still, 3 kilometers is a lot for a jog. extremely hungover morning, I still somehow managed. The camelback. The camelback saved me. If it wasn't for that camelback, dude, I would have died. I would have been a pancake fried egg easy side over somewhere on pavement in Louisiana hot summer. For sure. The swamp ass, it's everywhere. It's seeping out of everything. That's what would have happened. But no, that drinking water and hydrating helps if you're hungover. Hydrate. That's mainly the reason why you're hungover is you're dehydrated. You didn't drink enough water the night before, and the toxins, the alcohol, like dehydrated most of it. Your kidneys are like, please feed me water, you asshole. Your liver's like, hey, we can party a little longer. Let's keep it going. Don't stop till you drop. Again, human, what goes inside your body is in and out of itself. Do you know what RNA is?
Dropping back, it's Rayner. Let's it go quickly. What a catch! They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25.
Your DNA is one thing. RNA is a complete other thing that can change your DNA structure. RNA is a binding enzyme that can mutate things. It can. Sometimes it does mutate DNA. Obviously, it gives you cancers. When our junk DNA takes over and ionizes cells and replicates things incorrectly. That's part of the reason why cancer is the thing. Oh God, in the wrong direction. I lucky I deflected that. Everything you consume, light, your thoughts are consumption. Your food is consumption. The wavelengths that you walk through are consumption. The ones you can see, can't see. Whether it's a radio band, 5G frequency, freak, or microwave. It's all frequencies. Even the light colors that you were picking up to see the solids in the light is a frequency. Fuck, I was not paying attention. No, 0-0, and we're scoreless.
And the Tigers will kick this away to get the second half going.
How many ones and zeros is in your program, son?
Fields it inside the 5-yard line.
So damn it, I almost squeezed that one. I was gonna be like an infinite amount as I ran down the field. Well, I have a finite amount that time.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Nice grab. It's Watson. They stop him, but it's a first down.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points.
I tweeted this out this morning, but I'll say it live on chat. Close your eyes. That's a simulation. Open your eyes. This is reality. Wake the fuck up and do the work. Or close your eyes and be part of the simulation again. I don't give a flying fuck. Well, open your eyes and be part of the simulation, you lazy fuck, I guess. It's your free will to do what you want at the end. But wake the fuck up. Because you're all begging me to wake up. And then I wake you up, and then you're like, I want to go back to sleep. I'm like, yeah, I figured you usually do. I'll try again in a few years. We'll wait 8 decades. We'll do it again. Hell, we'll wait 230 millennia. What's it to me? Or you? Time's infinite. Oh, fuck. Here to eternity. How deep can you go?
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Defense
I have a bit of a throat infarction on the field.
Well, if you're a fan of defense, this has been your kind of game. Scoreless with just one quarter to
I
play.
have actual bone that I probably will get shaved off after this last tooth extraction. It seemed they might have chipped some bone. And it's just kind of hanging, chipping in my tooth, my tongue. So anytime I chew or do anything, it rubs on my tongue. It's irritation. Obviously, it makes it a pain.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw.
And I could feel the irritation causing a sore throat, which is not good.
And it brings up fourth down. And they will try out the field goal team here. And it comes down to this, a chance to put his team in the lead in the
It's
final
in
stages.
God's hands. Rest in peace.
Oh, and he's off target. It's no good.
For the balls.
That miss, the score remains
The
the
balls
same.
got kicked in the wrong direction. They went to the sideline.
28.
I don't want to go into the net.
An extension of what I saw in
He's got a crease. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but
Watch me lose this game to Auburn because I've been deal dicking the entire time.
That's a great run. And
You know, we're gonna make shit happen.
the RPO, the run pass option. This defense is going to have to shift their focus. They're clear.
nowhere to go here. It's knocked loose. The defense has it off and running at the 10.
He's got cheat codes, I swear. Well, when you learn how to tug on some strings, come call me.
Chris, of course, one of these defenses would come up with the first score of the day. They've been totally dominant, each of them in these shutouts, and we thought that one of
fuck.
them was going to have to make a play to create
Touchdown.
an opportunity for points. Lo and
Extra
behold,
point.
they get the
The
point
defense
themselves.
scores
That's a
because
great
the offense couldn't get shit done, and neither could the special teams. Fucking shanking kicks all semester, trimester, or whatever they have at the collegiate level. That school.
And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds.
I'm pretty sure they have trimesters at Iowa State or Iowa City. Sorry.
Mistake by the kicker, and the
Iowa.
offense will set up now at the 40. And it comes down to this in the national championship.
But here we are,
Close game.
the national championship. We're in Las Vegas, just like they're in Las Vegas for the Call of Duty championships right now. We got a sack from Junior Seau coming around the end, on the edge. They have to score. If they don't score, the minute and 20 seconds, the game is over, and the Hawkeyes will come out victorious. That means that we
It's
that
incomplete.
we
It was
win.
hit as
We
he
win.
threw that time.
So you're here
And now
too.
third down coming up.
I win.
Trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now.
Vicariously through me, we all do.
To throw it on third and very long.
You get to live. You get to live.
Defense has got away.
You get a life.
This stage of the game. Crucial play here. They go to the air. Finds
I
the
said,
tight end for a short
let there be light.
makes the catch and has space.
And I also told you mitochondria was the powerhouse of the cell. Do you know why?
The defense rises
Because it's a light biophoton receptor.
to protect this lead. What a play.
Anyways,
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. He's past the marker and still going.
I don't want to score again. We have 50 seconds.
Play, moves the ball to the red zone. And the
I'm still thinking about that pizza too, by the way. Even though I drifted onto the buffets and COVID and not being connected anymore. A medium pizza for stuffed crust pizza, nonetheless, is cheap. It's
back to the
not a bad price. Still more expensive than Little Caesars, but
open for business today. And now Auburn will spend their second timeout. They've still got one more left to work with.
I have not tried this Domino's here in town. I don't know if I'm confident in it. I know the one back home is terrible. It tasted like cardboard 90% of the time. By the time I got to my house, I ate it. It was gross.
And now the Tigers will take their
So I didn't like getting Domino's.
It can no longer stop the clock for the time.
At least their pizza. I would get their lava cakes and other things because they still made those okay.
Trying to bleed out the
Hell, they made the good cheesy bread and like the loaded stuffed bread or whatever they had.
They pick up the first on the ground.
I had the and the sandwiches.
It's a first
That I would still order from the Domino's because that was okay. Their pizza, I don't know what they did to their pizza machine maker, dough maker, or what. I was tired of eating cardboard dough.
And the tailback's
It's not good. I was also spoiled though, Chad. I don't know if you've ever had Godfather's pizza.
offense facing second and goal.
Mmm. Mmm. Godfathers?
Here for the fullback.
You know what they do?
Takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Iowa.
Nowadays, at the gas station, they cheat. They use the frozen crust, but they used to make the dough from scratch, and then they would butter the bottom of the pan complete, butter in the sides of the pan completely, and then they would stick that rising dough inside that pan, that circular pan. And as the pizza would cook and the dough would rise, that butter would adhere to the crust. And holy, did they make the most delicious crust on a pizza that I've probably had in a very long time. Mainly because it was just butter.
Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
But they added stuff to their butter sometimes, and their dough sometimes. My dad used to work there. They added certain things to their stuff to make it taste better. It wasn't just butter and crust, glue, yeast.
First down. We're going to throw the football.
But we win this game, by the way, after almost losing. The game was completely scoreless until like past a minute and 20 seconds. And finally scored. Scored on defense and scored on offense. Player of the game, Junior Seau. He got 2 sacks and 2 tackles. And did he get that forced fumble for this guy?
And Chris, it's never been harder in this
Jabara.
because of the 9 games in the conference schedule, the conference championship game. You've got to go through the entirety of the college football playoff to achieve this.
We have legends on the team. This Chad, yes. This is the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is not the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is the ultimate team. So yes, Jeff Saturday is on my team. Even though it's Friday, he's on the starting lineup. Don't worry about it. Every day ends in Y. It's permissible. Always asking me why. Stop asking me why. Would you say find out your own damn answers? Quit asking me why. All right, so we get season recap. We get the coin and then this Hail Mary pack, which we'll get hopefully something good. Donovan Opel. We can exchange him for 78 overall. Oh, long snapper? Yeah, we're definitely putting Tavo Matuapuaka. Please learn native tongues. It's not hard, Chad. Dialect and native tongues, it could take you a day to learn it. It doesn't take long to learn dialect of the language. And once you learn dialect of the language, you'd be surprised how quickly you can learn a language once you learn the dialect. Obviously, you have to learn the consonants and the vowels. Remember how you learned English. You can learn any other language that way. I don't know why you stopped learning and refused to learn other languages. And quit learning in general. Quit being creative and stop your brain. That's what usually makes you stagnant. And you just walk that line, that plank towards death instead of do. So, arigatou gozaimashita. Please don't do that. Or do that. I don't care. Fuck you. I always have to say that at the end. It's a free will. It's a gift for a reason. Oh, nice. No. Hail Mary and then field goal pack for these. Let's do varsity then. Chat, it's Friday, 9 o'clock. Me on a Friday. What did you do today? Did you have a productive good day? Did you do a lot? Did you do a little? How many good deeds did you do today? 1, 2, buckle your shoe. If you at least did that and walked out the door, that's more than a lot of people. So pat yourself on the back. You did good today.
And the Hawkeyes will kick off first, and here we go.
Should we go over the number of humans that are bedridden and can't get out of bed? Fortunately, some of you are temporary that way, and so that's W or permanent. Can tell you how to fix it. It doesn't fix it. That's it.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped.
Clearly, that's taught me anything. I can teach you how to fix things. Doesn't mean you're actually gonna fucking do it.
And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. He's gritty, great attention to detail, solid hands.
Long staple of human mind and how it works. No matter what psychology profile you pick up. How many times have I tried to teach you this one thing? since you were a tadpole, probably 20 million. In the 3 weeks since you were a tadpole. Party. Primordial soup. The primordial soup party. You want to avoid staying around for that one too long. I mean, some people like that one. Whatever. Consciously, it depends on which level you want to be. Because, I mean, in that simulation sense, you're not a tadpole. You're consciously just, do I want to spoil it? Do I want to spoil and teach humans what consciousness is? Correction. I've already done that. You guys didn't listen. You guys taught computers how to make complex decisions and go like, what is consciousness? It hurts my brain! Fucking Jesus Christ! How are you all adults and don't know this shit? I wonder why everybody's scared. Holy fuck. They turn around for a second. Oh man, it hurts.
They'll try to bully their way for the first. Back to the line of scrimmage, and
the electron orbital in the atomic nucleus that surrounds the electrons can make a conscious decision to do anything to that atom. Like what do you mean? How do you not understand what consciousness is? A decision-making process. You make a decision. That's a conscious thought. It's a decision. In order to make a conscious thought, you have to make a choice. So in order to do that, you have to observe something. Yeah, you're getting something. Slowly, you'll get there. You have to observe. That's why it's called the observer effect for a fucking reason. You think we just called it that to be willy-nilly? Be like, yeah, we humans, we're gonna teach humans call these. It's not called that anymore. It's called this. Purple is now blurple. In this realm of reality, you are now looking at the color blurple.
Looking to throw, it's Rayner. Caught over the middle, it's Watson.
Everything vibrates in the blurple wavelength. Get used to it.
Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. They'll try to get it through the air. Makes the grab. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42.
Consciousness, what is consciousness, man? As a human being, obviously you have observational thought processes, everything you've ever learned since you first opened your eyes. And how, even before you first opened your eyes in some cases, some of you can consciously stream thought processes beyond that. We could discuss that later so we don't freak out the noobs and the plebs in chat. You're all making conscious decisions every day you wake up. From the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep, your brain is making the conscious decision to make sure you can stay alive and do things.
Looking to throw on first down.
You know how it does that? Your will and your beliefs. I mean, obviously, if you believe you're walking towards death and aging, what happens? It's what normal humans do. Here, I did it again. We're not paying attention. That's okay, though. We'll do what we did last time and pull it out of our back. Wings. Fly like wings. I've had my Red Bull.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space.
And a monster today. Shit. I'm jacked on caffeine. I should not drink anything else tonight other than water.
On the option, fighting off the defender. Not able to hook up the air, incomplete.
Bro, I got super lucky there, Chad. I don't know if you noticed what happened, but I pitched the ball way too late. The defender came in between me and that, but because the defender hit my arm, I technically made a forward pass. I got super lucky because that lateral was supposed to be backwards, obviously. The lateral pass. Point and purpose is throwing it backwards so you can go forwards. But I didn't do that. I threw it forwards. So it was incomplete instead of a fumble. If I had thrown it backwards and that been incomplete, that would have been a fumble. That's a live ball. Even in college. That's a fumble. It's a live ball, everybody jumps on it and pounces. Like it was the Last Supper. There's nothing else left. I'm famished.
Something really good is going to happen. That's exactly what transpired. Nice throw, nice catch, nice play.
The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Here's a gift to Malton. There's some room.
I got no room. I had the biggest gap right there. I just couldn't get past the secondary. Those wideouts are pretty fast on that side compared to Milton. Kamara's got an 81 speed, so it's just surprising to see somebody defensive backs be a bit faster than that. Or to have ran the correct route to be in that lane to give him that angle fast enough. You know. Okay, what is happening here?
They'll run the quarterback sneak. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal.
Why did coach want me to run the sneak?
Walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the
Coach was like, yeah, just run a QB sneak. We'll run the clock out.
Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time.
And I called one more play just in case. Just because. Hey, Coach, sorry, I was doing stuff. I didn't mean to call Ike.
Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal.
Touchdown.
Looking to get it in. Touchdown.
There you go. In the fourth quarter,
And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the
we go up by
The extra point is
by 7.
good, and
We
now
made it that time.
by a touchdown and an extra
Bless the
point.
heavens
This offense needed a big play.
that are within and without,
That is the guy that they need to go to help create a spark.
above and below.
Awesome job.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Back to throw, it's Knight. Under fire. Keeps the play going.
Under fire.
Keeps it and gets the first down. That's the
Ah,
kind of play
shit.
that can really get you going as they
Speaking
get
of
out
under
to the
fire,
36.
we might actually score on them.
That's the way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36.
The Delaware Blue Hens. Oh, good tackle. Okay, 2nd and 13 with 127. Defense may stand up. Shelbyara.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that
Goodbye.
last play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Good defensive pass ball.
Fingers incomplete. That would have been a
Slapped it
huge
in.
game if he could have held on. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Here's the pressure. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
And now with that play, for this offense, it's got to have it time. Yeah, I'm going for it on 4th down. Obviously, a field goal does nothing. But I got 3 timeouts, and that is a good thing. Because I have those in my pocket, I can attack the
Hauls it in easy.
Oh, on 4th and 13, the bobble catch cuts collected. And they get a first down. Fuck. A minute, and he gets the score. It is varsity. I'm not playing on a hard mode. Harder mode.
Does that sting?
Harder.
When you get him in the perfect situation, you
It's just
know
harder
you're
than
gonna
most.
pass the football.
Rookie, obviously.
Ball deep and you give up a deep pass, that is a back-breaking play.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Green. And he gets out of bounds to stop the
The
clock.
wood
They've
in
got
this
a first
pot
down.
is swelling
They're in
because of the
plus
heat.
territory, and they've got a chance to win the game.
It swells in winter and it swells in the summer.
Come to
I
the
love it.
line with a new set of
It's
downs.
terrible for the 101-year-old building.
Blasted as he lets it
I
go.
moved my foot, I could feel the wood under me just like cracking. Not creaking, cracking.
Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. He's got it. Can White cross the plane to get
20 seconds, 20 seconds, 20 seconds, 20 seconds. This is not good.
Defense gets
No
the
good.
timeout call. 20 seconds left on the clock.
We have to stop them. 20 seconds, and they're right there on the cusp.
It's kind of been balanced, but this offense,
On the
down
cusp of the
stretch,
end zone.
This is a great indication for this offense 'cause
Like they
it's
licked
making a play
the rim.
through the air in a big moment.
They're just hanging it there. And he's gonna get in. They squeaked it in.
Rolls into the house.
The old backside slide.
Blue head.
Pushed it in. Well, now what am I gonna do? I have 14 seconds to score a touchdown. I should have been slacking ass the entire time.
Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football
No
game.
state, it's in their
Look at it
hands.
overtime soon.
I have to somehow
Point might well be the
miracle
sends us to overtime.
get within the 35-yard line and kick a field goal. Or return a kickoff for a
Here's
touchdown.
the return from inside his 10. And he'll be
Just kidding.
brought
We're not
down
gonna do
after
that.
a solid effort.
But I have 10 seconds to score.
Opening snap of this drive.
Of course, they're in prevent defense, so it's probably not going to happen. But I'm gonna try to get down there, and we'll see how this goes.
Going to the air. Unloads to the wideout. He can find
At his feet instead of
with 6 seconds left.
at his
So now it's
chest.
2nd and long.
It's terrible height for that pass. And we're gonna try to Hail Mary this.
He's gotta make a play. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Leaping grab for a big gain.
It's caught, but you know what? He didn't get the touchdown. He got caught from behind, and that's the end of regulation. Need the regulators.
4 quarters not enough to settle this one. We're headed to overtime.
And these teams teams have played
And stay
so well,
regulated.
back and forth, evenly contested game. How about a little free football, Jesse?
Yeah, I love this, David. Free football and finding out which of these two teams is the most mature. Who can settle
We're gonna play
down now with the
offense
game on
first.
the line and make the big
I'm
play.
probably gonna fuck this up terribly and not gonna touch that. But I'm gonna try. Attempts will be made.
Offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. Handoff for Malton. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Kamari again. Creates a little room. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards.
3rd
Stopped at the
and
23.
8.
They'd love to strike first with a touchdown. They'll try to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's Rayner.
Wide open. Caught it.
He's got him. Turning it
1st down. Okay.
He's got enough. It'll be a
It's
first
not
down.
enough
They've
for a
got
touchdown, but we got the 1st down.
The Hawkeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Handoff, Malton running left.
Means we're pushing forward.
Wrestled down at the
Eking
8-yard
in.
line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
Nice
I'm gonna
first
run a
down
halfback
defense.
counter
Great
play.
job being
Am I gonna make it?
physical.
Probably
Understands
not.
the chances of run or
Ready to
high.
try?
They come up, they get the
Yes.
back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Good weight in the blocks. Still didn't make it.
And they are threatening to take it in.
So we leave it to 3rd and 6.
With a touchdown, they'll try to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. 3rd and long. and
Touchdown.
he'll try to throw for it. Touchdown, Iowa. They strike
We are
first.
professionals, champ. The Hawkeyes and me, we're professional players out here on this virtual balls field. So need not worry about us winning this game, right? We're not worried, right? And then we just have to stop them from scoring. Easy. I'm doing that the entire time. They got lucky once.
Everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime.
And remember the rule change a couple years ago too, and the 2nd overtime and 2-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Is this a new movie coming out? The X-Files, I want to believe.
The Blue Hens with a long way to go.
After all this time?
On the last play. Looking downfield.
No, that's from 2008. I was gonna say that's the movie. I was gonna say, isn't that the movie that was already out? And interception. You know what? We let the computer decide our fate, and the computer decided we're gonna win. Hacks. You call it pulling strings. You call it me being 2 places at once. I don't care what you want to call it. The important part is the Hawkeyes won. So you need not be worried. Look at that. Game over. Play of the game, the quarterback, two touchdowns, 144 yards, 69. Nice. 69.2% completion rate. Good. Kojima just tweeted that out with the UFO, which is funny. It's our discussion earlier. But
with these games late in the ball game, it gives you confidence throughout the season to continue to build on it. What a great win.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe.
What else do we got?
This has been a presentation of EA Sports
Yeah,
College
you
Football.
started. Obviously, we win. The bowls are good. Raw with an onk and his staff in another hand. Raw's obviously the sun god. It says the diarrhea will continue until morale improves. Could be. I do like the Egyptian memes. It's pretty thoughtful. Like, and actually, for the most part, pretty good. They do use the right hieroglyphs. Obviously, most of them they don't remember what they are. Scholars have deciphered a majority of them, but not all of them. Obviously, some of them are lost on papyrus, as opposed to being on the walls, right? Two different places. Because Egyptians drew on papyrus paper, on hemp paper too. They had massive plantations of hemp so that they can make both clothes, oils, foods. They made all sorts of different things with the plant. It's in their written history. They were buried with it. You found tombs with cannabis plant buried with the mummies and go, wonder how I got there. Probably the cannabis plant has been around for a very long time. That's why if you look at every human being, they have an endocannabinoid system embedded within their bodies. All of you do. All of you have receptors for this one plant. It's interesting. How does that make sense? You're telling me a plant synthesized with humans? Does that mean humans are plant people or human people? If I start to unravel life and everything that's in general, you guys, I should stop. Back to the ball game. What is life? Series of judgments and decisions of layered elements on top of staturized on top of a matrix. Observational awareness. Coherent or decoherent.
They'll try to get the first through the air.
Oh, I thought that ref was a dime back. I was going to chuck it to the ref back there. I was going to chuck it until I saw the ref back there. But I thought that ref was a defensive back, so I didn't chuck it. I held on to it, got sacked. Big loss.
Punt is in the air.
8-yard loss, but still big loss when it first down is 10 yards. 80%. I lost 80% of my yards. I technically would have had to go 180% in order to get the first down. You understand how that math works? Percentages and fractions. You want a half and a whole. Which spin position do you want? Do you want the 1/2 or do you want the 2 over the 1? Did you forget that electrons have positional orbitals? Numbered? Fumble. We get it. My ball. Who doesn't want cake?
And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would bail him out, like a tugboat or something.
Not gonna be so lucky.
I'm still listening to music. I don't think it's on the stream. I'll hope not, because I'm on YouTube too. But Rihanna's Cake is playing. Great song. Pretend we're in Egypt, chat, and this is modern day Egypt. As America. We're the new Egyptians. We're not. We're just fucking up.
Back to throw, it's Rayner. Fires to the middle.
Again, we'll go back to Antarctica and under the ice cap, and we'll see if there's a civilian life under there. What kind of life is under there? Obviously, it has its own ecosystem. What has been frozen under the surface of the ice cap from this last traversal through the Milky Way galaxy. Again, we're on lap number 22 right? Through the radial arms of the center. And that's just the supermassive black hole called Sagittarius A. That's the center of our Milky Way. That's been 22 laps. How many wakes and how many lives have you spent since the first lap? Do you remember the first lap?
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Here's a give to Malton. He's tackled.
It's been 22. You know how many millennia that is? 230 million years per lap. Give or take a few. It's closer to 232. That's how long it takes for our planet and solar system to get around in a circle. In the radial arms of our solar galaxy. As it slices through the cosmic microwave background, the voids, and everything else. Moving at 200 million miles an hour. Some ridiculous number. That you can't feel. You know, relativity. If you could feel it, you could probably feel that there's external forces are. Obviously. What happens when you get swung around in a wheel? You felt the gravitational pull of that? Even when you're in a car, going around a corner, you feel the gravitational pull. Or stopping and accelerating, you still feel the tug and pull. FMA. Force equals mass and acceleration. How many FMAs did it take?
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
Dude.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive.
We lost count after the first cosmic thrust.
with a 5-yard touchdown run. This is ultra aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. The Hawkeyes
After that, we just started counting ripples.
they'll have 2 left to work with.
Because we got bored. And then forgot we were supposed to count. FMA.
From inside his 5.
Where were we?
He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there.
Imagine Sir Isaac Newton. Put yourself in Newton's shoes. He's learning all this mathematics. He's trying to figure out all these previous people, all these bright minds to figure out what life is. And he's just sitting under a fucking tree one day. And he gets hit, bonked on the head by an apple. Adam's apple. He smacks him in the head. And then he learns about FMA. Do you want to know why he had those shit? Keep asking why. We may get to the end.
Huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism. He showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
Clock stops momentarily for the first down.
Oh my God, dude. Charted is a Friday night.
Second and short is a great situation to be in.
Good Friday, good Friday.
He drops back to pass the football. He doesn't have to throw the football. He wants to be aggressive, but he can just take off and scramble. Doesn't have to take a chance. Great being ahead of the sticks.
Pressure coming.
Wow.
Man, did he
Wanted the ball.
pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. cuts loose.
Oh, that was a good decision.
As we
He
close
drew
in on halftime, a
the
timeout is
defensive
needed
back
here.
away from the
They'll
receiver
have just enough
and
time to
made
get one more
just
snap
enough
before the
steps
half.
to make that pass before he stepped over the
To
line.
the air on
Completing
first
that
down.
pass. And
He's gonna throw deep right side.
again,
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Taking it the other way. And the defender is tackled.
I could have had a touchdown if I went if I went right at the beginning instead of going left. I might have had a touchdown. It'd have been a little harder, but possible. Possible.
Here's the return from inside the 25. Gets it out nearly to the
Yeah, that nature smacked Adam upside the head with an apple again. Be like, this is what happened. Don't you remember what happened? Taking the apple from the tree after you little disobedient asshole. You were told not to take the apple, and you lied about it. And everybody believes the story is the snake did it, and Eve ate the apple. You little dick. You know that's not true. If ma.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. The
That's fun.
Bearcats hit it quickly to the line. On third down, he drops the throw. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys in coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the new coordinator.
Did you get there? Well,
3 and out, they
a
got
long
stuck in
story.
reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He's got great speed.
You want to see how many times I've broken and put things back together?
Some of the yardage on the punt. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the
We gotta figure out how it works, right? Oh yes, now I remember. Oh shit, what was I doing again? Touchdown, that's right. Balls in the end zone.
He's at the 20. Touchdown, Iowa! Great job by the back on the option.
And you gotta love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You just want to see your team
Obviously,
so fast.
you all know how a seed gets planted, Chad.
Beginning of the third quarter,
How did that apple become an apple? Do you want to know how that apple became an apple? Do you want to know how nature made that apple?
has been dialed in right from the get-go.
You're gonna have to believe in magic.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown.
I fucking shanked it to the left.
And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit
We'll
easier
start at the
time.
46. Maybe.
Ball is coming
Probably
up
the
to
43.
40 after that penalty
Was
on
it say
the
42, 43? 46 seconds left from the 43.
Off the play fake on first down. To throw. Finds his man. It's Owens. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
I like the mitts, the big fella coming in with the catch. Hey,
None of you are here if your seed didn't get planted
getting open.
in somebody's garden.
Somebody catch it, big fella.
The tree of life.
Looking to throw on first down. Here's a heat.
I brought the heat.
Took a shot as he threw that one away.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
Motion from the wide receiver. The give on the counter. Maybe a crease. Gets him down at the 30 after a 15-yard pickup. They are threatening and they have a first down. We've come to the break and Iowa has the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got.
Pat, don't ask where the seats are at the beginning of time. You don't want to know the answers, Adam. I told you there are asteroids out there that contain DNA and RNA.
Hang on to the ball. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
High fives the scene gone dead. Son, you don't want to know.
Fired on the last play. They'll go back in the air.
I should say it's finally I can see.
Slides past the sticks, and he converts on
And then square that around a few times.
Clock is still running.
I make it to the end. But it keeps going, so probably not.
Rushes on him. Can't find his man as he took
Johnny had to plant a lot of trees to get his apple seeds.
It'll be 2nd down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive.
Take 1 second.
2nd down.
I challenge one person in chat to count how many apple trees are on Earth right now. Go.
Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bearcats leap back on top.
And that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone.
And then I want you to calculate how many apples
You gotta get the
are on
football
Earth
back. You gotta find a way to do something to create a
that are not on
turnover
trees.
onside to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
And after the
I'll make it easier.
the lead at half, down 14-7.
That are not on trees. That's usually inventory management, and their numbers pointed somewhere, so you can have that knowledge for the most part. Again, other countries don't have that technology. They just do old things and they just pluck it from the tree and put it somewhere. Make a pie or something, or stuff it in a boar's mouth. We all do things with food. Oh, great! Go experience. You ever watched Anthony Bourdain? That man loved to travel and loved to eat. And share it with the world. You watch his TV show. He enjoyed the hell out of it. Every chance he could get. Every day he woke up. A lot of good eats. A lot of great knowledge that he passed down to other chefs. You know, I talked about Kojima spreading his love and peace, his knowledge to the knowledge, his technology too. The Guerrilla Games and Kojima, the way they merged, and not only just Guerrilla Games, but he accelerated a lot of production for a lot of developers around the globe. I don't know, it's a very little known fact about Kojima himself. But back to other things. I must belch a couple times. Gas. Spreading knowledge from here to there. Anthony did a lot of stuff. You can go watch it on YouTube. You can go learn those dishes and cook them, or just go to that country and see if that thing exists. All that stuff is still capable for you to do. You just have to watch it vicariously through some of that. While you're here enjoying your life, why not do stuff like that? You just want to sit around and eat the same shit all the time?
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting.
Delicious.
Really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the
Obviously,
main focus point of this offense.
at this moment, 99% of humanity can't just get up and go to a different country and try their food. So we need to rectify that, and then without having a bunch of chaos, give people the ability to try those things. Who doesn't want to eat good food every time? The life's precious experiences eating. Obviously, ask Adam. Disobedient fucker. The apple. It's always a reason for their ends.
Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it.
The Matrix scene with them eating is quite cool. I love it. Well, the allegories in that one too.
He gets it into the end zone for the touchdown, and it's not just a touchdown, it is a dagger in this game.
Some would say run out the clock. Some would say I don't need to add points. But here's the thing: it's your job to stop them on defense. Now listen, the handshake.
Adam loved to
might be a
eat.
little bit interesting after this
At
game.
first, it was just Eve every evening. And then he grew satiated and grew to other things. He wanted other things that Eve created. So one night he went out and ate the apple. That's the story. I could tell it many different ways, many different directions, but that's the story. He ate the fucking apple, Chad. Adam was a disobedient asshole. He was told not to, and he did anyway.
Lining up to add another.
Eve was not happy. Look at their spawn. You have Cain, you have Abel, and then Seth.
True, and they have a two-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. No more room to run. They make the tackle.
Again, if you want to believe in creation of God, God told you, no matter which scripture you read, woman was the perfect creation. In God's eyes, you can't get more perfect than a woman. There's a reason for that. The only reason why you are born into this realm, you little light being, be coming from your dad's rocket ship to your mother's oven to have 2 legs and run around here on the playground as a little turd nugget for the next hundreds of years, or however long you choose to. Play well, but a reminder where you came from.
Great job of this team being ready, getting the W.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Has your mom ever told you should punch you? That's a fucking nightmare now. Really? What does that even mean? Fucking child's mind. Don't do that to a kid. I'll put you back. What do you mean, put me back? Do I go back in the box? Box is there. Last time you told me it was historic. Another time you told me it was this. I don't remember. Oh, fuck. Everybody has their own experience. Half of me thinks that's why the story of Oedipus exists. Fucking Rex. T-Rex. Destructive little bastard. That's why the other Sphinx is hidden. I told you guys to look, and you guys finally looked. GG's. GG's in the chat for looking. You found the other Sphinx. Holistically. Good job. You guys, in record time, too. That was great. It didn't take long. Oedipus answered incorrectly, so the other Sphinx hid herself. She's like, I fucking hate this guy. Get me away from him. And she hid. And she's been there ever since. She doesn't know if he's gone. To her, it's still whatever. The Sphinx. Again, magic, chat. Reality is the Sphinx got buried under the sand dunes. And there is another Sphinx down there, which has some more riddles and more school teachings from the Egyptian schools. And a lot of people don't know they had male and female teachers. They had masculine and female teachings because they were built like that, obviously, because they discovered how babies were born. So they had different teachings. And then statistically, theoretically, and all throughout time, we still do that what the Egyptians did, schooling wise. That has been passed down through generations forever. The all-seeing eye, no matter what eye you look through. It's dictated one way or another, whether it was through Adam and Eve themselves, Cain and Abel, or any of the other offspring that did anything else with anyone else. To you, you know how many billions of you there is in the sea of seas? How many seas of me? CCs? How many pumps did you take? Did we stop at the first cosmic pump and decide it was taking too long, so we weren't gonna do that anymore? It's still going, by the way. Creation ad eternum. Creatum ad eternum.
The Broncos ready to put toe to leather, and here we go.
The men need to be
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
more knowledgeable that they came
Offense will go on the attack first. And there
I
he
guess.
is,
What are
this
you guys
senior
doing?
wide
Do you not
receiver.
understand that? Did you
His
guys
Tigers
forget?
rely
Was
on,
that
but
lost
can
somewhere
be
down the line?
dangerous if he gets a chance.
I feel like with a lot of you that was. Even if you don't believe in God or a deity or any belief system at all, you have to understand that your mother birthed you. That's why you exist. At the very least, understand that. You would not exist if your mother did not put you in this world. Sometimes you get smacked upon the head by the doctors. And if you're me, sometimes gravity smacks you upon the head on the concrete immediately. F ma. Yes, chat. I was technically the apple of that scenario. Well, true story. Oh, there was carpet in between the concrete and then some foam under the carpet. But who did that? I do I even want to explain the vibrations that a body feels when they get dropped on concrete? No bueno. And hell, I was still attached to the umbilical cord when that happened. I hadn't been snipped yet. Straight to the. I didn't get caught. It was a terrible situation. My dad ran off to get the scissors or something to cut. And I was like, it's time. My time has come. My time is now. And I tripped. And I got reintroduced to gravity on my way out the tunnel. I saw the light immediately. It was a shocking awakening. There were no doctors. There was just my mother looking up at her. Why did you do this to me, Mom? I was nice and comfortable in there. I was used to that life. Do you remember the void, chat? 9 months traveling inside the spaceship. You went through a wormhole. Did you remember that? You were fed by the wormholes. Let's say that. You were fed by the wormholes. Let's go with that analogy. The umbilical cord. Technically wormed whole nutrition and things from your mother symbiotically to you. That's how you got magically created into being a brain and a structured system. Call JG Wentworth if you need a structured settlement. Do we need cash now? No, we just need the structured settlement so we can be born again.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
You go from a tadpole to a structured settlement so you can land on 2 feet and go do something. Or land on your head and go do something. Shit happens.
Looking for a man. It's Rayner.
Fucking Son Goku over here.
Thanks to a big hit. Now facing a
Not only did I knock the back of my cranium, chat, when I was younger, I also smacked the front of it on a television set. This big mahogany wood set.
throws to the wide
Those old television sets that were made of wood. That had the TV in the middle with the old tube. But the outside was made out of solid wood. It was like probably 70 to 100 pounds of wood right there. That thing, dude.
Third down, you pile up the slant. It's a good route, a good throw. This offense is off to a nice start.
I started shedding weight, but my head was too big for my body, chat. Listen. My head was entirely too big for my body. So when I got up one time, I fell forward and cracked the front of my skull on the television set. Good times. Good times.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
We'll blame that for the reason why we have a delay of game right now.
Just lost track of the play
We just
clock.
lost track of what was happening. We
Quickly
crushed our cranium on the television set.
Miscue, 1st and 15 for this offense.
Oh, I fucked up. No, I did.
On target to
Joking.
the left. And he's brought down after
It's
a
fun times at Ridgemont. Oh, I didn't go to Ridgemont.
comeback.
No way.
Such a simple throw, but the timing is so important.
And as a quarterback,
And yes, chat, I remember
it's all about
everything.
trusting your guy. You know exactly where he's going to sit it down. You anticipate it.
Yes, chat.
You throw it. You know he's going to come back and make that.
Unfortunately, I remember all that.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Moulton. He'll get that one off.
Good times. I also remember my sister being born. Not understanding what the fuck that was because I was a year old.
And the stats tell that tale. Sometimes
When she came home, though, I was a good older brother.
areas to probe after that
At 1 and 2 months. No, I was a year and
by cashing in on this big opportunity.
I was almost 6 months. Not quite. It was 2. A year and 2 months.
Run it with the fullback. He works his way ever closer.
That was
all the
decent.
way down to the 1-yard line.
Even after I cracked my brain.
One more yard. It's 2nd and goal.
Multiple times.
They'll run with
Multiple concussive wounds. We have extensive CTEs in this one. He's not even 3 years old yet.
Always talk about starting fast and taking that opening drive and really setting the tone for the football game, and that is exactly what
Fucking tubes in my ears and everything.
with a good brain that
He's fine. He'll grow out of it.
ending the drive and getting off to the 6-0 start.
Oh, fuck. The 80s were a wild time, man. Early 90s, different times. I fucking shanked it again. Oh, God.
6 yards on the drive for the touchdown. capped it off with
I also feel like I was born in a portal of a dimension that didn't exist outside of space-time until space-time existed. So, like, let's not talk about it. I'm not from here. Let's just say that.
from inside the 10. Here he comes.
I was born in a house, a street called Tuttle. I met the concrete instantly. It was man-made, unfortunately. Carpet fibers and concrete. I didn't get to touch down to Earth for quite some time, but when I did, finally, it was good times, good times.
Big plays, but he's got to take them when they're available and not force things. Run inside. Phillips.
And that wasn't a big game.
I don't remember how long I stayed in the hospital, but my mom said it was just a couple days. Because I had to do the tube thing instantly after.
Johnson
But.
wants to throw it. Here comes the heat.
And obviously check for brain damage because she fucking dropped me on my head. My brain shaped, my skull is shaped weird because of it. But other than that, I'm good, dude. Not missing any brain matter. The cranium's packed a little tight. I suppose if it swells, I might have some problems. But the liquid is supposed to keep your brain from swelling. Your brain doesn't need to grow for you to get smarter.
Let's see what call
That's not how that works. You become smart as hell, and your brain can stay the same size. You're not adding any weight to it, or dimension, or electrons, or anything to get smart. You're adding information, but that doesn't add weight and make your brain heavier, dude. Holy fuck.
Receiver there to make a play. He's just got to catch the football. Those hurt on any down.
It's just science fiction, which is funny to me. Brainiac is great. I love it. But when people start to think that you get egotistical, your head swells, you get a bigger head. What? Please be metaphorically. Don't take it literally.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires quickly.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Chops, it's Friday. What are you doing?
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Makes the grab.
Are you going to do something for Saturday?
46, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
If you go out and drink, please call someone.
They'll use the timeout right before
All right,
halftime.
don't
Maybe
try.
Time for one or two more plays.
Get a taxi.
Time dwindling away
Call a friend.
as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
Click it or ticket. You just drink and stay home.
Handoff.
Find friends. Go throw a party at home.
Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in
1
enemy
second.
territory. They picked up 10 and give him a first down. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field.
Whatever you do, just enjoy yourselves on this night,
Final
I
play
guess.
of the half.
It's about to be the 18th of July, year 0, 2026.
To the air. It's Rayner.
Everybody's like, yeah, year 0, that's where we all
Incomplete.
become one.
To wrap up the half.
No, bro, that's all you. It's a great reason. To remember, you are the one.
The Hawkeyes will line up to kick off and start the second half.
You guys can't see it, but technically you have a giant 0 around you. An electrical field. Oh, look at that. They thought it was their ball to start the second half. My balls. You have it's a radio field. It's shaped like a donut, kind of.
Going to the
There's
run.
a vortex in the middle. It does have fluctuations in between it, so it's not
Damage
completely.
on the ground as he runs it down to the
There's
11-yard
things that flow in
line.
between it. Obviously,
We
you
talked about this guy coming to the game, man. He's their
you
key.
feel that
Like,
hole,
he's a guy that they're going to
but
feature, they're going to give the football to.
surrounding
He's
you
so
is an
good with the ball in his
electromagnetic
hands, so
field.
why would you not hand it
The
to him as
neurons
much
that
as
are in your
possible?
heart and
They're
your
doing it
brain
early,
create it.
and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
Here's a little room there. Touchdown!
And that electromagnetic energy dictates both observational effects, um,
When you're
personal
handed a
moods,
break with unbelievable field position like that, you
all
better
sorts of
finish the
different
deal.
things.
And they
Obviously,
did.
the sun and the moon pull on all that stuff. Other people try to pull and tug on you, but if you know what you're doing, they can't do anything. So don't worry about that. There's all sorts of other things that just matter and magnify you, a human being.
Point try.
But that electromagnetic field is obviously light energy. We call it that. It's a frequency that you can't see. Its light emission is on a frequency that you can't see.
Now the play fake.
Oh, good.
And it's
Oh, we
intercepted.
might go take that. How we do?
Brought down at the 17
Doesn't
as
matter.
he brought it all
It's
the way
not.
back
It's not a.
inside the 20
It's
after the pick.
not an interception. Technically, I just don't get the 2-point conversion. Now that they've shut down CERN, how does your life feel? Have you noticed a change in difference in anything over the past few weeks? Or like this month as opposed to the last couple months? Or the beginning of this year? Does it feel like the energy is shifted on Earth
Guess that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff
or
goes out of
yourself?
bounds. Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty.
Obviously, if you're a fan of ICP and you're a juggalo, fucking magnets, how do they work? We know how they work.
Down he goes at the 39. How about that Mike linebacker?
You know how opposites
Right up the middle.
attract. The North and South Pole is obviously attracting to each other. But when a North and North gets pushed together, what happens? They have oppositional forces. Because technically they're the same.
Now with a long
So
way to go
they're
before
fighting the
first
same
down.
field. They don't have different fields.
Sends it back in motion. Johnson looking to throw.
Now, technically, with some metals, if you figure out I'm going to hint some metals, I've already hinted at them, you can technically get the north of that metal if you ionize it and magnetize it. The quantum fluctuate and technically make a chasm.
This defensive end because he is a problem. They have got to find a way to help out the offensive tackle, prevent this guy from getting to the quarterback.
But you need the correct nodes to vibrate. You guys,
And the Broncos will
I-
send out
like-
the punt unit.
everything vibrates. I tell everyone that. You guys all know that, including solid matter vibrates. It's always vibrating on strings, whether you observe it or not.
Makes the catch.
Quantumly,
Wants to make a move upfield.
and physically, it's always vibrating. It feels like it's solid. You can touch it. Obviously, that's reality because it is a solid. It's not stuck in a quantum flux of the matrix.
Drive will get started
Its
from the
observable effect
37-yard line.
dictates that it's a solid that you can't pass through because you yourself are a solid.
He
Now,
wastes no time and
I'm
comes
going to
up
tell
with
you
the
this a few times.
He just missed the target
Multiple
on that
levels.
one. Got
Solids
it
can
put it on
pass
his
through each
line.
other.
Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Do I need to explain how that works? Please tell me you have common sense. I don't need anyone to explain how that works. At all.
Looking to fire.
Ever. Everybody should have knowledge of how that would work.
That's going to be incomplete.
Solids can pass through
Going for
solids.
broke on second down, but third down's coming up. One final play before
You
the end of the
masticate
quarter.
food. You take a solid, Sure, you're breaking it down solid wise, but that solid is still passing through your solid. Comes solid waste, and you know where that waste goes? It goes right back to the earth, man.
Looking to pass. It's Rayner. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play.
You know how much your poop has influenced reality since you first pooped, chat?
That's the end of the quarter, and Iowa is on top. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open
Anyways, back to the video game.
with a first down in the final period. They'll run it to keep this clock
Solids.
just what this offense was looking for.
Solids are
With
stripes.
the first down. A mere 4 seconds after the clock stopped for the 2-minute timeout, the defense gets it stopped again, trying to get the ball back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Technically, if you have the Taco Bell virus, it's not really the Taco Bell virus. It's stuck in a lot of fruits and vegetables.
I'd expect we're going to get another
Chat.
dose of the running game at this point,
Hint,
even though
hint.
it's 2nd and 11.
Antarctica unfreezing is going to cause a lot of viruses to
Back to pass.
recumbent.
Quarterback moving. He'll throw it.
What is the correct word? Come back to life, obviously. Revivify.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Some of them make you definitely sick.
And with
I'm
that,
sorry.
the Broncos use
But
their
we can figure out how to fix that before it happens, I hope.
really frustrated having to use
This one is just making you shit yourselves. Which is not that big of a deal. We've all had to deal with it every once in a while. Nobody likes it.
the red zone. It's
Worse things have happened.
go on that one. It'll bring
At least you're not shitting your intestines out. That would be terrible.
Remember, they can pick up a first without
Do you know how many parasites live on your face, chat? Technically, you were a parasite when you were born.
Here's Duke one more time. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer.
You were
and
a
closer to pay dirt.
parasite in your dad's.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh
In the
sandwich.
primordial soup, you were being a reckless rat.
Looking to throw, it's Rayner. Into the end zone. And he's got
That's before he came out here to be corrected.
Salt into her wound, right? Late in the
Oh, man.
you can run the football.
I'll show you some.
I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
All right.
lining up for the PAT.
You fucking shaking
Just
again.
got a little casual with it,
All right,
moving
that's
the
all right.
extra point. So the touchdown
It's all
run
right.
goes
We're just used to it now. We're gonna shank it all the
and they
time.
finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart.
There's no avoiding the shank. At least we're not in the shield.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play.
Not on the
for a
tanky.
second
We're
drive from
we're
the
just here.
25.
Play fooseball.
Keeping it on the ground inside.
Never shanked a kick.
They didn't get a
I did that
push
kickball
on that
when I was a
one.
kid.
No gain on the play.
And after that run,
And I've done that many times when I punted too.
defense has to be ready.
I've not really kicked many field goals in my life.
Slings it downfield.
I can make from 35
Made
yards.
a lot of contact on the
Easy.
play, but no
I grew up playing
flags
soccer.
on third
I
down.
got fucking power in these thoughts. It's not that hard to kick a ball. Directing it is a little harder. Once you get the knowledge of where to put your foot and make contact with the ball itself,
On third and long,
you're
trying to convert through the air.
you could be a professional kicker. That's all it takes. Just having some power behind your kick and then the knowledge of accuracy. Once you get all that figured out, obviously, your life as a professional kicker is made easy. But
The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over.
do you want to kick balls for the rest of your life?
Clock seems to be a mere
Is that why you came
here
out?
as they are ready
It's the playground is to kick balls with each other. Out to the primordial soup playground again. Look, you're all here again. What the fuck happened? How did you get from there? Go.
And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand.
Game.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness in this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their
Chat, do you want the story of why God didn't want just sit around with imaginary friends all the time?
Defensively, coming into this one, David, there were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff understanding who's out there.
Do you want to know
making
more
plays,
about the
feeding
primordial
ball,
soup?
Offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
Soup time.
The season marches on. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Burrow, Chris Davis, this has been a
Now, chat,
presentation of
I don't know if you've ever made soup, but it's super easy. It's not hard. You need bases, right? Usually you have vegetable base, and then the mixing, the flour, the liquids, and everything else that you put in to thicken or thin the soup. Oils and all that stuff, obviously. Now, since the beginning of time and soup's inception, conscious decision to make this thing called soup, people have put many things in the soup. The primordial soup is still a primordial soup. However, there are many other soups to consume while here on this garden. Hell, I can probably find at least 2,000 soups in this town. Or make 2,000 soups myself. Just on ingredients I could buy around local places. There's actual places that get imports from around the country. Places like Jamaica or Mexico. There's even some, I think, Taiwanese shop. I don't know if it's here. I go back home and get Cantonese. There used to be a Japanese shop, but I think it broke down. There's all sorts of things you can just buy and put in soup. Soup is easy. It's just a liquid with things in it to give you sustenance. Classic. You want to impress somebody? Make a good, delicious soup. Anybody can make soup. It takes a good chef or a good cook and love to make great soup. A good tasting soup at minimum. This is the part where I beckon Adams to come over here and be like, "Hey, Adam, remember that hot Cheeto you ate 3 weeks ago? You know, that's swimming around inside of you right now and has the chance to become something out there one day. So make wise decisions. Maybe go eat that apple." Who's the snake now? Oh, fuck. We've come full circle again. Adam told Adam. That's what it was it? Adam whispered in Adam's ear. We like, eat the apple. You eat Eve all the time. Why can't you eat this? Eve had a magical garden, chat. Look at it. Would you just look at it? It's still here today. What a beautiful place to be. Now take care of it, please. You're a mess to clean up all the time. You can't fucking rely on God to do it all the time. Turds. Teach you how to clean up your own messes. Took a minute, didn't it? We were stuck in the void for quite some time. How many thoughts did you have before the game loaded? Walk with me. Lamb of God, walk with me in hell is playing in the background the entire time. I was just sitting there, just thinking and speaking. Obviously, my thoughts and I could speak and still have thoughts consciously at the same time. A layer under what I'm doing right now. Everybody does. You have the ability to do that. Quantumly, that's what your brain is. Supercomputer. It's how you exist. So even while the consciously speaking, drinking water, and doing this game and all sorts of things at the same time, I'm consciously could be in multiple other places at once while being in my body. Obviously, those places don't exist anywhere outside of my own mind, other than unless my mind can see the outside world. Earth, the stars, the sun, the moon, all of Jupiter's and Saturn's asteroid moons, every satellite that's floating around, all the space junk that's floating around Earth, all the humans just sitting here doing whatever they want on this rock floating through the giant vastness of space. We were just here floating on it, living, consciously deciding on what to do every day. Usually. Every moment. All of that while you're setting here. And then remember, it's all compacted into vibrational waves. Anything that has ever existed, from the smallest form of matter to the biggest thing that could ever exist.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. They feed him again. He stopped in his tracks, and at least they didn't lose yardage on this.
Soul strings, Bible. I like Swelio Almeida. I'll plug Swelio because I love Swelio. Good dude. Good coach, too. If you ever want to learn racing, go learn from him. He's got a good coaching setup. But anyways, I'll pull something from his coaching that he talks about all the time. An analogy. When you're turning, pretend there's a string attached to your steering wheel and your tire. If you pull that string too tight and you get too much tension, that string is going to snap. And your connection to the tire and the wheel, based on your steering wheel input on your, usually it's sim racing, but if you're in a vehicle, obviously it's your steering. If that string snaps, you lose control all the time. Tension is broken. Usually you're going to spin out or get some massive understeer, oversteer, and lose precious tenths of seconds, hundreds of seconds, thousands of seconds on the lap because you made that decision. That's the result of going around that corner. The string snapped. As you maneuvered around that corner, you made too much of a pull. There's multiple forces going with and against that car, inside and outside. Obviously, you have a person controlling the car, and all this other stuff. Like shells within shells, and it's manipulating the atmosphere around a small vortex on this plane of existence. Cosmic wind does somewhat mess with vehicles. Obviously, cosmic wind gets to natural wind that's here on Earth. And then sometimes it can get extremely windy, and that does mess with vehicles and how they traverse down tracks, how they take their turns as they go around corners. Because heck, Strong gust of wind as you're going 100 miles an hour could really throw your car off to the point where you're not going to make that turn. You're either going to wreck into somebody else because you took too wide or too sharp of a steer, and that's just because of nature. The string snapped because the nature pushed it. The forces of nature. Technically, you worked against the forces in that scenario, and the string snap. You obviously knew, as a race car driver, you know you can't manipulate those forces to fight against them. You can technically, there are techniques where you can. But if you want strong, effective racing, you don't want to be doing it. You don't want to be fighting nature. You don't want to be fighting going around corners. You don't want to be fighting the forces that slow your vehicle down, obviously. Go as fast as you can. Use the wind, use nature, use that stuff to your advantage. Possible. I underthrew that. I checked down, should have threw way deeper. Oh well. I'm already down by 3 somehow. Yeah. My string is snapped. I'm losing for once. Proverbial strings. Same way with vibrating string. You ever play guitar, you know your fucking high E string is a pain in the ass to keep strong, because it likes to snap and break off this tiniest little movements. It's the thinnest piece of metal wire, essentially. Obviously, if you're using nylon, it's different. You have different string types, platinum, nickel, blah blah blah. Anyways, the metals that you're using, yeah, they matter. But the way the strings vibrate themselves, if you know how to play a string instrument, you already know how to manipulate the matter of sound. What you don't understand is that's the entire universe. No matter where you look is a vibration. Sound is a vibration. You can hear the vibration. It's being a human being. It's your echolocation. They use hearing to vibrate. The only way they could see is with their ears. Imagine that. Yeah.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage.
Down to the atoms. Those things are vibrating. Inside the nucleus, bunch of stuff vibrating. The nucleus cell, the liquid, the nucleus cellular wall technically is in vibrating. The quarks are jumping around inside, and then the electrons floating around outside, jumping around outside of it. There's a reason scientists discovered and now know that the electron can outlive everything else. If everything ceased to exist in the universe, and you somehow eliminated every bit of matter, you can't destroy the electrons. First of all, you already know that you can change and manipulate the electron, but you can't destroy it. But technically, you could destroy every nucleus and atom and blah 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 blah. You know. Guess what? Guess what the electron is going to do? Spawn in life somehow, some way. That's nature. Whether you want to call it programming, whether you want to call it a simulation, I don't care what you choose to fucking call it, dude. I gave up on that debate a long time ago. You can call yourself a simulation to the extent and degree you were programmed based on everything you've ever seen and done your entire life. Since you're a tadpole to seeing the light and walking around here on Earth, to the point where you're conscious right now at this part. I mean, if we go over those stuff, like again, you guys shit yourself sideways, tough mess to clean up. Don't feel like doing it tonight. So just consider to this lifeline. How many atoms and fields and things have you walked through since the beginning of yours? What have you done?
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
May not have been grown up in the town that I live in, but I've been here when I was a child many times. My bio footprint existed in this town before I moved here and lived. Because I had family that lived in this town. I decided to move out of my hometown and move somewhere. Obviously, where cannabis is legal. But I'm going to make a video game based on it, and then obviously be a fucking pothead. Here, it's a joke because I'm a pot leaf with a face. Then I would rather be somewhere where I can grow and smoke and do whatever. Right? Obviously, I've already been here. The town hasn't changed too much since the past few decades. Changed a little bit. Overall, the structure of the town's pretty much the same.
Next time they take the field, they got to lock back in because obviously this game is still close.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
So yeah, before I went to like the military or Hollywood, all that stuff, I lived here, or I didn't live here. I've been here. Obviously went to Minnesota, a lot of places in the States. Haven't been too far outside of the States in this lifeline, which sucks for me. But I'll get to the point where I can.
They will get great field position to start. Ball is coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff.
No on this one.
One more snap before the end of the quarter. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. We've come to the break, and Iowa has the lead. And we've reached the end of the 3rd.
I would like to go see that other Spinks too, man. If they decide to, I might just like dig and not go in. They did find King Tut some of the mold that was in his lungs. Cured leukemia patients. Don't ask me why they decided to test that. Don't tell me who suggested that. I don't need to specify the specifics, just know it's a thing. And it's reality. So what was a curse to the kid? The thing that part of the thing that killed him was spine and asthma. He's actually a cure for the world. King of Games wanted to do a lot, couldn't do it. Had to venture off into the afterlife and wait his turn to play again.
Aggressive versus reckless. It's such a fine line when you're trailing and you need to make plays late in the game. The offense was reckless, turned the
jokes. Everybody, if you want to look up the story of King Tut and understand, the reason why they called the King of Games, because he was a trial. He didn't understand games, and that was his. Instead of going to war and fighting and doing all this stuff, he just wanted to play games, dude. Literally just wanted to do that. And he was instead forced to be a pharaoh and instruct people and see all this famine, and it ate him from the inside. Trust me, they slivers of information when it comes to what happened in Egypt. You know a lot, and you know a lot. Obviously, people were used to build those pyramids. Working conditions were not great. A lot of people were emaciated, which was not good for the work that they were doing. But the knowledge they had to move those stones themselves didn't make their work heavy.
They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8.
Sandstone. How do you make sandstone, Chad?
On the option. Quarterback keep. He'll toss it. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Like, did you guys lose consciousness or again, coherence and decoherence? What is that sandstone made out of?
To stop the clock with a timeout. Bringing the heat. And he never had a chance.
Well, when the offense goes empty, that triggers the defense to want to blitz. The linebacker came that time. They couldn't get him blocked, and down goes the QB.
We build sandcastles in the sky.
Settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. Going to try to get it himself. Keeps it and gets past the
Egypt in the period and the pharaohs of everybody beginning to the end of Egypt. Technically, it's not the end. The end of the pharaohs and that period, Egyptian deities. Technically, some people in Egypt still believe in that. It's under a different rule. It depends on what part of Egypt you go to and who you talk to. They all have their different belief systems and things that they decide that is reality. Essentially. That part of human history, imagine how much that was. How long that was. How many thousands of years. And again, how old are you? How long have you been here? What have you been doing? Let's see, it's going to take a miracle for those Carolina Chanticleers? Catacleers? What is the color? I don't even know. Coastal Carolina, by the way. I don't know if that's North or South Carolina. It's just coastal. Could be both. Could be right in the cusp of the median. Which I have traveled through. I have been to North and South Carolina quite a few times.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to
Good place. Quite different from everywhere else. Obviously, it has a different culture. Different accents done, but that's for sure. That's for sure. South has different accents. They have different dietary needs and wants. You don't really find Steak Shack and Cookout anywhere else other than the Southeast. It do exist in other parts, but the same way with Whataburger, that's only in like Texas. It is expanded elsewhere, but when it comes to culinary, it's even fast food doesn't travel far other places, other states. In certain areas, Cookout is really good though. Honestly, I'd rather have Cookout than Whataburger, but I've only had Whataburger once. It wasn't that good of a restaurant. I will say that. The Whataburger that I did go to was not that great. So I cannot give it an abysmal score that I wanted to because I can't say that that was a good condition for them to even be working in the first place. So the food was not that good. Whataburger's only been one time. Cookout, I had plenty of times. I've had plenty of different bacon burgers, this burger, that burger. Good burgers. They have all sorts of different stuff at a Cookout. And they're known for shakes and all this other stuff too. You would think that it would take forever to make the food. Normally, they would have you through that line faster than any other fast food place I would see. That's how quick they were with flipping things over on a flat top grill. Order-wise. Because they had a system where it was built, produced, and handed off within moments. Because it could be. Because they kept the line going and going and going. I don't think I stayed in that line for more than... There was one day I stayed in that line for a while. Only because the frying machine had been... One of the frying machines was down. Everybody was ordering a shit ton of fries because their fries are good. The shoestring potato fries, but with... The Cajun seasoning and the way that they cut them was different from regular shoestring, essentially. And they also had the waffle fries. A lot of people just got waffle fries and so, Cajun seasoning. Oh, it's Iowa versus Iowa. Yeah, chat, I hope like me, you were just getting started. No matter how old you are. Pretend that you have infinite time to do everything you have ever wanted and do those things that you want. Just keep learning and keep doing those wants and desires. Your brain is material that can learn forever. You don't ever have to stop learning. Obviously, you can learn everything you want on Earth, but then what happens when you want to go to a different planet and learn that culture? Or this planet and learn that culture? You're still learning. You can expand your brain for as long as you want. Consciousness. Why do you think God got omnipotent? If you believe such a thing. You think you just stopped learning and was like, I'm done. I'm done building, I'm done learning. Fuck this shit. She decided one day that she was done and would never do it again. He gave up. God's like, fuck it, no more. We'll turn it off. Everything gets turned off. All matter, all matters. No more matters exist in matters. That would last for about a split second. God would get bored and feel a little bit of remorse and be like, God. And then fix everything like nothing happened.
You talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole first quarter and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they
You wouldn't even feel a thing. Maybe it gets a little bit of deja vu. I've been here before. I wonder why.
Slips through the line. He's tackled right there, but a good job to pick his way and find some room on that return. So the Iowa Hawkeyes offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance. They'll start on the ground with Duke Watson. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short.
I'm not having a tremendous amount of sleep. I do feel pretty good.
Timeout, it's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Didn't get much on first
No
down,
caffeine
2nd
and water.
to throw. It's Rayner. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man to the left. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Let him rip.
The catch.
There we go.
They make the stop at the 2, but he's
2-yard
not
line.
enough to give them a first and
We'll
goal.
calm down now. I won't. I'll jump out of character and voices for the most part. It's after 10, so I'm supposed to be quiet. Well, I won't be screaming and yelling and being boisterous as much. I can still throw my voice around without being as loud. I don't know how it sounds for stream though. Can you even hear me from here?
And this offense has a chance to pull
Do I
even as we
sound
get deep in the
normal?
first half. Defense trying to hold on to the lead. Running the red zone. It's Bolton.
Stop
Tough to
it.
run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Got stopped on first down. They'll try it again from the 2. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
Touchdown, Hawkeyes! Quick strike through the air.
Touchdown in the end zone.
And this offense really struggled in the first
Balls
half. How about
in.
taking the last possession down the field, punching 6 on the board with a chance to tie this football game up. Low scoring, but nice job finishing this half with a touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point and the top.
Gotta get the extra point. Nope.
And
Shanked it
it's
again.
No good, and they're still down by 1. That drive covered 62 yards for the
Great
touchdown.
stuff.
And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss.
Now I'm down by 1.
And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38.
I'm about to poke Corby because what the hell is he up to? I might be busy. Might have to work tomorrow. Back to into I think, Chad. You'll have them shade my jaw.
And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will
I think I have to
choose
go to
take
work
a knee.
without this too. I think I could just go up to the
No
VIP.
surprise, looks as
Hey,
if they'll
shade
be
my
content
jaw.
just to head to the locker room.
To they might be like, no, dude, you need to go to the dentist. You're like, oh. I'm like, okay, guess I'll do it.
Just about set to get this second half underway. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He'll be stopped
Very
short
cough
of the
drops for
20-yard
now.
line on the return. They'll
Yeah, I
mark
feel
him
like
at the
I pulled a
19.
muscle in my tongue
This drive will
because of that.
start from the 19-yard
There's no sore.
line.
It's not. There's no visible sore in my tongue either. But it's like it feels bruised. It's annoying.
They'll start on the ground with
If I look at my jaw, it's that piece of the bone. It's under the skin, but the skin is not broken, right? However, it's still jagged. The piece, the skin around it is jagged, and rubbing my tongue against it with heat is detrimental. It does cause inflammation. So I gotta get that fixed.
Off the play fake on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long.
That'll be fun. They actually shaved the top of my jaw on the right side. And a little bit on the left. More the right than the left.
Here's a give to Malton.
Because my wisdom teeth are so far back in my skull that they're like, hey, we have to shave that down, otherwise you're gonna have problems. This doctor did not do that. See it in that box. I should have gave him fair warning. I gave him fair warning about the anesthesia or the numbing agents to be used.
Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be fourth down. And the Hawkeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. And after the punt, that's where they'll mark it just outside the 30-yard line. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line.
He used enough. I'm kidding, he's not using enough. Shit, dude. Just juice up the cheek. My pain tolerance is high. When it comes to that kind of medicine, ask an anesthesiologist. I've been knocked out twice. I have conversations for almost an hour before I finally get knocked out again. They're like, I just fucking dosing. It's been long enough. Always passing to a screen. You know how easy that is to pin? No way. I get the ball back, down 1 point, 2 minutes left. I go drag my balls across the finish line. How many balls can you drag across the finish?
To the air, it's Rayner. Throws to the tight end. And they can't make the connection going for a big play on first down.
None.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass. A deep throw as the clock winds down.
What a catch and a drop. Amazing stuff from the wideout.
Third and long from their own 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a man on the left.
Oh, if I got away from that,
38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
I would have gone deeper.
The Hawkeyes getting set on first and 10. The run inside. It's Watson.
So deep, permanent cross-hand.
This offense has got to get somewhere, right? That's a couple plays in a row. Like the clock is their biggest enemy.
Which is funny because your receptors are crossed.
Make something happen with that clock running out.
From one eye, this side goes to this side of your brain. your left side. Your right eye goes to your left. Left eye goes to your right. If you followed the tunnel of light, that's how it works. The tubes that your muscles in the back of your eyelids and the back of your eyeballs are connected to, not your eyelids. That tube that runs through them, and the nerves and everything that goes through that, those light tubes, that's a giant tunnel, long tunnel. If I took your skull away and it was just those eyes and the brain, you would understand the flying spaghetti monster a lot better. Oh shit. You remember why the Egyptians started to do embalmings? I should fake this. Fake this.
Going for two here to try to make the lead 7.
There's a reason Egyptian teachings, trust me, they had their own little. I can't say it. I can't say it. I'm not saying it. You got it. 2-point conversion's good. Easy stuff. Anyways, Egyptians found out that stuff, you know, just like the Germans found out that stuff. It's terrible. Most of the people that they did experiments on were not living. Some of them were. I don't know if you saw American medicine in the 40s or the 60s. No, do it either. Jesus Christ. Seen American Horror Story. It's pretty close. Pretty close. If you saw the, like, what season was that? They did do lobotomies on all sorts of stuff on random people. They're like, yeah, this person's crazy for this, you know, witch hunting. And for one reason or another, they'd give them hard drugs. Mainly lithium. They would fuck them up on lithium and many other things before they would lobotomize them and do many other practices to figure out the inner workings and why they were that way. We're going to do correction and then electroshock therapy or all that other stuff. There's dark times in all sorts of medicines to figure out why humans are humans. It's not great. Not great stuff. But hey, now we know this, now we know that. Now we have CRISPR to edit your genetics.
Listen, you got to throw the football, you got to try to make a play, but the defense came up big in a big moment.
Which, no, that doesn't mean we're going to go build super soldiers and this and that. That's not the point of CRISPR, dude. CRISPR's medicine to stop your genes from replicating cancers and tumors and diseases that would rot in your body. In Japan, they actually use CRISPR to cure many different genomics, like Down syndrome, genes for missing numbers here and there. But obviously, you know how Down syndrome works. You're missing genetics in certain codes in the proteins and building, obviously, in the brain before the brain functions and the heart before it functions, amongst many other things. That's why that happens. And there's multiple reasons it could happen to anybody with mother-wise to child. It's not a genetic thing that this person's always going to breed, and then every time they breed, they're going to breed somebody in this world that has that chromosome that's missing, spliced out. It's to be spliced back in or put in this correct chain for them to have a normal life. But if you look at anybody with Down syndrome itself, I will never say they should never exist. Beautiful people, kind-hearted people, because they say the world different. And they've been mistreated most of their entire lives.
And as he throws, and the ball goes right to the ground.
I don't know why
No time to waste here. They've got
we
to
gave
get
them another
inside and
chance.
pick up
She might
some
make
yardage.
this. We gave them a chance. But anyways,
Throwing Hawkins.
on top of many other
Here
things,
comes the heat. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to
CRISPR
avoid
is
the
used for
loss.
nothing.
And man, this is a tough spot to be in as this offense.
Hopefully, it could be used to cure Parkinson's completely, ALS completely, so motor degenerative disease does not onset into genetics of people.
Dropping back, it's Hawkins.
It's
He wants a
possible,
big play here late.
especially with
It's
CRISPR,
incomplete.
stem cell
Pass
research.
gas.
You guys, I've
And the
told you,
defense
I
finds a way to
I
survive.
will
Fans of
yell
defense
stem cells
probably love this game,
all day
Kevin.
long.
Fans of offense, not so much, but fans
The
of
chat, we
winning,
still pulled out a win,
oh,
down
everybody's a
3-0
fan
at the
of winning,
beginning.
and they found a way to get it
Or
done.
no,
A win
sorry,
is a
7-0.
win is a win is a win. It
We
doesn't
win
matter how you get it
14,
done. This was
7.
not pretty by any stretch. Phenomenal defense, offense. They've got a lot of work to do coming up. But at the end of the day, David, that's a happy line.
Yeah, you know what? You pretty boys say it's not pretty. That was beautiful. That was gorgeous. You talk about hitting people. You talk about tackling. You talk about physicality. Yes, please. I like all those. That was pretty to me.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and
A lot of wrongs, Sydney Rotters. What's a love water? I've had Chick-fil-A, it's okay. Oh, wait. I'd rather have Cajun. Popeyes. Hell, Jollibees.
kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And he'll bring it out.
I forgot most of the chicken.
Tackled at the
Here's more.
22. Good job by the coverage team.
I worked at KFC, so I don't want to eat there, dude. I know their formulas and how they make things. Not much has changed. And their machines are not very clean, I promise you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to give chat the better about news. Not every place is that bad, but the coleslaw is obviously just frozen coleslaw. Just thawed out. It gets mixed with some weird stuff because the tap water. Other than that, mashed potatoes. That's just powdered mashed potato, essentially. They're not setting there peeling mashed potatoes and then boiling them. That takes too long. Not bad. Mashed potatoes and gravy at KFC is probably one of the best things you can have from the store. Not lying about that one.
This defensive line has got to start winning their
Macaroni and
one-on-one
cheese is just
confidence.
frozen in blocks. Just you could buy that at a restaurant. What else? Obviously, the chicken has a recipe. It's easy to bread the chicken. They always tell you to double bread the chicken. Make sure you put the pepper in between it properly, and make sure it's good. And it'll come out original recipe or breaded or whatever, and it tastes delicious. But the oil and the fryers, sometimes it's hit or miss on both of those things. It tastes delicious. Obviously, if people put love into that stuff, it makes it a lot better. If they don't, then it's just dull and boring.
In time, it'll be delay of game. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. Important second down play coming up.
What's this life if you're just skating by all dull and boring?
Looking downfield, it's Rayner.
You look down and be like, why am I even doing this again? This is stupid.
Try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third.
Why is this person here?
The line, a long way to go.
This is a waste of my time.
This crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. Back-to-back deep shots.
Back-to-back deep shots, that's right.
Complete. He's very lucky that was
How many deep shots do we need tonight?
possession. Like to have that one back.
Rice?
Bring up fourth down. The offense stays
Let's
on
quadruple it.
this opening drive. They'll go for it in their own territory.
You want to go ocho cinco? You want 85 times in one night?
Fourth down. He's throwing for it.
It's funny because his first name's Chad.
He's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive.
Chad Johnson, the original Chad.
The game, and they
Chad
don't
Johnson.
get it. And now the
Ocho
momentum
Cinco.
is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the
Did I
field,
just
I'm gonna be
fucking
aggressive right away.
either
This is a
fumbled or
change environment.
no?
Why not take a shot? In the first
He's not
couple
paying
of plays,
attention.
I think they put the ball in the air.
Mountaineers offense makes their
What's
way onto the
happened?
field for their first possession. A gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. This is a young quarterback who won the job, and his lack of experience hasn't really shown so far this year, Joel. Can he step up in this moment?
Chris, the message from his
Just
coaches
slipped
was
on
pretty
through.
clear, as they told us. You take the plays
You're
that
like,
the defense gives you, and if he
whatever.
does that, he's going to continue to have success. If he tries to search for something more, that's when he could get himself in trouble.
Wasn't
But as
that
a young
fun?
player, you
Did
go
it
out there,
did it amuse you?
take
Because
those
to me
easy
it's
throws, you
meh.
have success.
Into the first
Whatever.
quarter, still no score. As we
You
get
know who I
into
am. Do you
quarter
think I
number
can?
two, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the
Not
opening
my
quarter.
fault.
We begin the quarter with a crucial
Your
drive,
decision.
setting up for this
You got
third
free
down.
will. Remember?
Caught behind the line.
You man.
And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a fourth down now. And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. The punt goes out of bounds. That's a great job. They'll spot it down around the 5-yard line. So the drive begins backed up at their own 5. Tough spot. Back to throw. It's Rayner. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
I shoved it in the wrong hole.
Return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well.
It's a tired fist.
Can you bounce back from a mistake? And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
Trying to get the throw off.
You know, Chris, on the stat sheet that shows up as an incompletion, but I think it's a really solid play.
It was
and a
not
read
that
from quarterback.
glorious.
There's nothing there, and there's no reason to force the ball. You're down inside of the red zone. You might as well live to snap it another down, and here you just create second down. That's a good decision to throw the ball away.
That play sets up a 3rd and goal from the 5 now. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking to the end zone.
Ooh, good touchdown.
Outstate. They go to the air to reach the end zone. To cap it off with a touchdown. We talked
El Tuche.
of this drive. Getting to the end zone before halftime, and now to get the football to begin the third quarter.
Tuche.
What an opportunity.
That opportunity to double up
No
is so
Tuche.
massive. Every coach that we talk to, Chris, talks about the middle portion of the games and owning and winning the middle portion of these games. Leading
No
to half
Tuche.
and then right out of halftime. Well, they've done half of that. Now can they capitalize early in the third quarter with another drive?
Solid game there. He's out across the 30. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's going to take off here.
You love to see this as an offensive play caller. Now you're creating second and short. Beautiful scramble by the
What
quarterback.
different decision?
Gets
Just
himself
dive
off the
in the
field.
last second.
Not quite a first down, but now it's time
I'm
to
gonna
take
play
a
action
shot.
past this.
This is
No,
where you go
different.
heavy play action and put that ball down the field. Second and short is the perfect time for this play.
Off the play fake, looking to pass it. He escapes the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield.
Almost made it work until I squirted it out the wrong finger.
The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40.
I led with the wrong finger. Phalange. My phalanges didn't work. My middle finger just kind of drooped.
Back to throw. It's the Rainer. And looking for a big play here. And the pass is dropped.
4th and
It had
inches.
been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
What a huge play by the defensive back.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go
21 seconds.
A running play called on 4th down. He made the tackle, but it's enough
Called that,
for set
buddy.
downs. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down
Oh, shit.
with plenty to spare.
I better get my butt in gear. This is the Peach Bowl. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me.
They'll set up to throw. Looking for a man deep down the middle. And that one
This
is
is a song chat.
with just 9 seconds on the clock. So the
Yes, it
offense
is.
takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down.
It's all the information you get. You must Google the
Fires it to
rest.
the wideout. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now. One more play before they head to the locker room. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it falls incomplete. They tried for a huge gain there, but that's it for this period. The Hawkeyes will kick it away to get us
Now
going in
drop.
the second half. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds.
I gotta get my special games gear and butt. Or button gear. Special teams.
Kickoff booted out of
Butt
bounds.
and
The
gear.
offense will start now from the 40.
Special button gear. No doubt.
Out of the shotgun, he hands
No
it off.
doubt.
They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43. First down here for this offense. Grab behind the line, it's Hawkins. To get him down quickly,
something.
not much of a gain on that completion. Pass play produces just a yard, so now they come up 2nd and 9.
If I don't, I will lose.
Receiver in motion now. Quarterback
This
looking
is
to throw it
natural.
on 2nd down. Here comes the pressure.
Chris, he's really got to be aware of where he is on the field. He was dangerously close to that pocket line. If he's inside the pocket, that really should have been grounding. To my eye, it looked like he was inside.
I don't like contact.
And the Hawkeyes call timeout. It's their first. Defense
Doesn't matter.
off the field after that sack. The punting unit now on. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of it's a touchback. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down.
You
Is
stiff
continue to stay on
the
schedule
arm.
and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first. I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation. And the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
The offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on
Terrible decision.
in their own territory. To the air, it's Rayner. Complete to the running back.
Do we stiff the arm in the gun?
Bring him down, but not before he converts that fourth down play. Appalachian State has the lead here, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish.
2 minutes.
Start the quarter, offense getting set to run a first down play. Nowhere to run up the middle.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops.
I used to believe in the monster mash.
Plays when you can go out.
And that's Lynch picked off. What a play. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Pounding away with the run game. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line. Time winding down. This offense comes
Must
to
find new monster to mash. Potat.
There's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run.
This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep this game clock running, and if it is,
We lose.
I'm not snapping this ball
He's just gonna
next
leave
play
it.
until it's inside of
It's
4
over.
seconds on the play clock. That's how you
Appalachian
manage this.
State Mountaineers
Offense comes up trying to
win the
grind down
peaches.
clock and secure the W. On the run, it's Voorhees. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down.
Oh shit! I regurgitate that statement. I get the ball. 2 seconds.
High kick, he hit it straight up. No fair catch, looking to make a return here. Good
25.
coverage there, 0 gain on the return. He'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. Back to pass, it's Rayner. The sure hands, it's Johnson. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
This is exactly what the offense needed to do after the defense executed and got the ball back. They're able to come out here and start this drive in a big way, getting the ball down the field.
Grab down the middle, it's Johnson. Tackle is made, but that's
No
good
time.
for a first down
It's
of the 47.
detrimental.
They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big
Now or never.
plays. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for a late deep throw. And that last pass
Never.
is incomplete. That will do it. Game over. And that will
There's no
wrap
time
up
to
coverage.
chat.
Hope you enjoyed
Never.
the game. For Joel Pratt and Holly
Appalachian
Rowe,
State
I'm Chris
Mountaineers
Bell.
win.
Another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Ooh. It's technically my first loss, but it is varsity. So we're gonna give it another shot. I need more water. That wasn't even national championship, right? Semi-finals. We lost to a App State. GG. Not Allen, just GG. Technically, I came across this tweet. It says, does free will exist? Complicated answer? Yes and no. Clearly, some of you did not want to be here. Clearly, some of you do not want to be in the positions you're in. Would you have the free will to make everything change that? Or no? Most people don't. It's not good for society to be in that position where 99% of the global population struggles. Not a good state for humanity to be in. Obviously, that causes famine, chaos, all sorts of stuff. In a world full of abundance, too. That's crazy. So they use that argument. Oh, look at everything that's doing and have all this stuff. No, they don't. Shut up. You know they don't. You think that they do until you go see their daily lives. You go walk through the many times that they've been through the system to try to get the help and the things that they need, and they can't get it. So they just gave up and lived their own lives and made their own rounds. They made their own ways to go through reality. Every human is that way, whether you're in America or not. And that's the whole thing, survival. Either tap out or tap in. Debating on whether I want to play another one in the row. I don't want to get up, go to work in the morning. Shower early in the morning. We'll be rising to the beat. I won't light up the cigarette. Guess I could strap the shoes to my feet pretty easily. I don't even have to tie them. I do need new shoes though, Jack. New shoes are through the ring. I also need to do laundry, so maybe I'll do that first. Although it is the weekend, I've waited too long to do laundry. Surprisingly, there was not a lot of people doing laundry today, so I could have went all day. The place was not filled. feel like I need to do my laundry every other week, if not every week. Honestly, I just need more clothes. Have a light. Easier that way. Whales. I have pops, but I brush my teeth, so I can replace them. Oh, hi. I know Grizzly Bear's not here, chat. It is a person. So those of you that are here, don't forget to wish him a happy birthday. Friday night comes to a close. Systems shut down. I have 122,000. Time to buy an expensive person. Let's go see Tom Brady. Hold on. Let's go see how much Tom Brady is. If I know 87 overall Tom Brady. He's probably not a young. Maybe it is. Todd Gurley. 3 million. And you have Trinidad Shambles. 1 million. 8.5. 4 million. Jeez. Yeah. There's no way I'm affording that. Let alone where the fuck Tom is. Oh, look, it's true. Went down in price. Let's just do QB. No, wait, it's just Bailey and Brady? No. There's my auto, which is a better card than what I have. I think I have his 80 roller, but I have Rainer in anyway because Rainer was better. Kurt and Kurt. $500,000. A little over $500,000. Which is way less than $1,000,000. It's like $1 million something. It's ridiculous. RG3 instead of Tom Brady. That's a decision. Sorry, Tom. This is college football. I'm supposed to be running around. RG3 or bust. we don't pick RG3, it's a silly decision. Deep, he's 3 points behind Tom. Look, middle accuracy and short accuracy. Okay, short accuracy is 5. The throw power, he's over Tom on that. And the speed, throw on the run, read options, option plays, all that stuff is important for a quarterback in college football. Without it, you don't really get there far. That's why I'm level 35 in the season. Jesus. Already got that one. Now there's everything else. What's your cornerstone tokens? Yeah. I got a token. No, 3 tokens. You know those traits. Cuatro, cinco, 6. 35, like that. Yeah, I mean, menus are still messed up in this game. 5 hours, that's good enough. Chat, time to wind down. Saturday is almost upon us. Spend it wisely. Make sure your loved ones are doing good. I wish my grandma a good birthday and a good weekend. Yesterday. Well, technically it's today. You check up on my father. I know my brother and sisters. That doesn't post much to social media, so I can't do that. I mean, it does, but not like this weird stuff. Father be father. Mom does mom things. Doesn't answer her phone, so. One day, Margaret. One day. Chat. Your own family. Make sure they're good. With you, within you, out here causing your life a living hell at the same time. They love you. They brought you into this world. That's why you exist. Make sure you thank them. Technically, they are your creator. Your parents, your creator. Your mom mainly. Your dad didn't do much creating. Just kidding. They both built an environment and a structured settlement for you to be a structured settlement. Have a good weekend, chat. Jesus Christ. We'll be back Saturday. First Saturday Night Live. Actually, Sasha, I think, is back tomorrow too. For her own streams. So you can check those out. I might stream. Sure, I'll probably stream long before. We'll see. I want to do it. So we're gonna do it. I like making food coupons. It's a good business decision, right? Because in this world, apparently, you need money to operate. Or you can be me and operate without it. Be just fine. And ask me how I do it. You do not want to know. People struggle far beyond what I do, so I'm not worried about anything that I have or don't have. Be grateful what to have yet to experience. You know, a lot of stuff to do. So keep doing. Do it. Do it and doing it well.